There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't know why my mic screwed up like that. That was weird. Okay. Hello. Sorry for the late start. Got completely sidetracked with hubby looking at houses, and he found a couple houses that actually are not quite in our area, but just like a little north, that actually will allow us to get fiber, which would be amazing because we could get 500 up, 500 down, which would be phenomenal. And I'm dying to get that, so that would be, yeah. So sorry about all that, but hopefully everyone is doing good. Gamer, hi. Gamer, thanks for the resub. 6 months in advance. Oh my god, thank you. What's it to ya? What's up? Thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. You guys are amazing. Let's see. Doma, how are you? How are you? What's good? Like, I would not have been starting so late. I don't know if you kind of heard my little spiel, but hubby was looking at houses and found this website that shows you what internet providers and like their speeds and whatnot are available in certain areas. And so I got completely distracted by that, and we were looking at that, and I was like, we ended up finding a house that we were both like, hey, you know what? This house has potential. We could afford it. Hey, we could request a tour. Let's request a tour. And so we're going to be going to tour it hopefully sometime tomorrow. So that's going to be kind of fun. It'd be so nice to finally have our own house again. And yeah, it was like a 4-bed, 3-bath with an unfinished basement. And it was like almost 2,800 square feet. It's definitely older, but it's got good bones for the price. And it's like, you know what? We can make it ours in time. So how is everyone? How are you, Doma? How are you, Gamer? What's it to ya? How are you? So yeah, so sorry for being so late. I hate when I am late, and it's just kind of been a crazy day. Daughter got her big girl bed today, so we were putting that together today, and it was just, yeah. So yeah. But anywho, Ada, how are you? How are you? Let's see, where were we? MSQ 4.2, right? What else? Oh, and I got a new shirt in the mail today. Rock on! I don't know. If midlife crisis is a thing, maybe I'm going through it. I don't know. But yeah, rock on! That came out sounding really lame, but that's okay. Please forgive me. Oh, what else? I got the bike mount from the store because I was like, okay, I'll do it. Shia, what side content are we running? So first off, I definitely would like to start off with Weeping City. I think that'll be good for us to at least try and get through it before we get through all the patching of Stormblood. So yeah, I figure we'll do that, and then we can move on to the MSQ. Because I didn't even look how long the quests are in the MSQ for 4.2. Let me see. Quest. We'll do that. Frost, how are you? Aussie, the fastest mountain. I guess so. That's what I heard. I heard this one is by default the max speed that you can get. Quest. There it is. Let's see. Nope. Main scenario. There it is. Post Stormblood. 4.2. Oh, 4.2 is only 8 quests, really? And then 4.3 is 7. We might be able to get through 4.2 and 4.3. Potentially. Depending on how sidetracked I get. It's because it comes with the first speed upgrade for all the zones you go into. Nice. Do you need help? I will always take help. I will always take help. Let me think. You know, I'm trying to think. Does anybody... Is everyone here able to come to Primal, or are some of you on EU? Because I think Balthier, I don't know if he's here yet, or if he's coming tonight, but I think Balthier and maybe like 1 or 2 other people are in EU. But why is that doing that? Open. Sorry, my thing is wanting to be done right now. What is that? See if that'll work. Okay, hopefully that'll work. So let's see. I'm on Primal. I don't see you though. I am on Excalibur. So, actually, HUD layout. I think that's where it is, right? Nope. Character config. UI. HUD. Road. There it is. Do that. Close. Yeah, so I put my server name up at the top. On my way. Sounds good. Congrats. Again, if anybody else would like to join us, you are more than welcome. Hello. Oh, you used one of the new emotes, was? Nice. Yes, I was able to add some new emotes in there for you guys. Hello! And then, yeah, so anybody else that would like to join us? Hey Rocker, how are you? God, the behemoth, that thing is so huge. The Ixion, oh my god. By the way, I was finally able to sync my character to the 14 to do page. So, yay! Properties, let's see if I can pull this up here. There it is. So, I'm not quite sure like what all the settings do. So like content spoilers, blur out non-completed story related content. So does that, I don't know exactly what that does. Let's see. So challenges, I guess. Oh, okay, so it's like that. Oh, I don't care. No, I need to know what it is. Update. I need to know what it is so I know what I'm looking for. So, Stormblood, those are challenges. I guess, oh, encounters. So, so if it's grayed out, that means I haven't completed it? Really? I could have sworn I've done Sunken Temple of Karn. Let me see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so let's move this down here. Okay. Alright, so now... Okay, good, it'll let me shrink it. There we go. It's like it wouldn't let me shrink it. Alt, maybe? Ah, it's Alt, okay. Okay, so... What is... I can't believe I haven't done Sunken Temple. Dungeons. Ah, that is so weird. But then... It shows that I have, because I've got a check mark, right? I'm confused. Lyrical, how are you? What's on the list today? So we're gonna start off, I hope, as long as the queue isn't too long, with the Weeping City. So the next raid or whatever, alliance raid, or is it a dungeon? No, it's an alliance raid, right? Yeah, of the Void Ark Heavensward raids. But I was just saying that I finally got my character synced up with the 14 to do page, and I was like, wait, so I haven't done some of these things? Like, Dazzle Darkhold, I could have sworn I did that one. Sunken Temple of Karn, like, it shows me here that I did it. I've got a check mark. I'm confused. Dazzle Darkhold, yeah, like, all of these, it shows I did. Brave Flox's Lone Stop, that sounds familiar too. Oh, that one I haven't done. Oh. Weeping City of... Yeah, whatever. However, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Is it Mac? Rick-a-brick-a-brack. So, yeah, I was throwing it out there, seeing if anybody wanted to join us. If not, that is totally fine. So, but who is going to tank? Who is going to heal? All that good stuff. Yeah, sure, let me move over. Alright, sounds good. We've been sitting, to be honest, you might want to try coming over to Ether. Sure. How do I just use the Etherite? I've never traveled to, like, another one like that, so... Or do I log out? Log out? Okay. So it's like it's like if I was going to, Materia, right? I just realized it is showing the wrong information on... There we go. Now it's updated. Stupid game. Or, OBS. OBS didn't update it properly. No, cancel. So, visit another data center. Select world. Aha, Ether. Which one should we, like, which world or server, whatever? What pop do we give? That doesn't matter which one. It's 11, so they're all open. I mean, is there one that's better than the other, do you think? I don't know any of these servers. It'll pull from all of them? Okay, so... Should we maybe just go to... Midgard-Stormer sounds... Well, I mean... Adamant Toys I've heard of, I think, before. Siren... The only thing that will increase our chances is just getting as many people as possible to join. I'm on Midgard. Okay, let's go to Midgard-Stormer then. Maybe that'll be easiest, since you're already there. Also, do y'all like my new shirt? Rock on! I know, I'm kind of a dork. Players in queue. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of a dork. I embrace my inner dork. Yeah, we are a bit more busy over here. That's fine. I don't really mind. Like, I'm used to busy servers coming from WoW. Like, back when I was playing WoW, back in the day, and I would pick servers, I was usually always trying to pick the most popular. I was Horde, so I'd go to the most populous Horde server that I could, just for that very reason. Okay, so Shio and Doma. I guess maybe send Lyrical, so Tethys. Lyrical, if you want to put your character name in chat, maybe that'll make it easier. Then they can just, like, shoot you a message. Unless I can invite. Can I invite? I can. Sweet. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Ah, it's so cute. One more thing to add to my collection of things for the FC house once we get it. And Doma, where? What was your character name again? I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh, that's right, I'm on the other server. I can't look at my FC page. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Why is that so quiet? There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, anybody else that would like to join us? We are now on, I will put it in chat, so DCAE, THER, and then world. There. Now just pin that. Asking a friend if they want to join. Sounds good. Sounds good. P. That's what it is. So let's see. Repair. Oh, so that's how I do it. Do I have to be in my other thing? No? Okay. Well, I guess I don't have anything to repair. Oh, I should put it up here in YouTube as well, so just in case. DC, oop, can't type. AE, ether, and then world. Mid. Okay, let's see if I can do this. And then pin message. Woo! So how, let's see, edit profile? Yeah. Oh, it's AM. No, not that one. Oh, I forgot about this. Raubon's left arm. Step warrior, adversary, Confederate. I haven't even looked at any new titles I might have received since I got the Survivor of the Song one. So I didn't even realize I had more titles. The Liberator. I like that. Okay. So, let's see. Profile. Ah, okay. So, Liberator. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Oop. Lyrical. So, did your friend say anything or no? Or you don't know yet? Sent to ping out to a few people. Friend doesn't have it unlocked. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries. Alrighty. Well, in the meantime, let's see. What else do I have here that I might be able to do? So. Explore temple, the ruins yourself. Map. Guess I can unlock this while we wait. Up there. So northeastern Roggers Reach. Probably okay to try queuing unless you want to try and find more people. Well, let's see. How many does this need again? I don't remember. I never remember on these. So, 3 parties. And we have 1 right now. Sure, I mean, we could try and queue. I guess we could always, if anyone lets you know later, then we could just drop and re-queue, I guess. This way? Think so? Nope, not that way. Might be late regardless, but it depends sometimes. Okay. I mean, would using the party finder system maybe be better? I mean, I don't know how that works. I don't know how good the party finder system is for like these. Early alliance raids are kind of hard to get out of the way because queues vary dramatically. Not too much because it's like, yeah, that's true. Like, unfortunately, I'm kind of leaning more towards possibly maybe like needing to set aside time, say like during the day. Like maybe usually during the day, like in the day during the week or during the week during the day, however you want to phrase it. Usually that's not good for me just because my kids right now. But Saturdays, I usually might be able to like squeeze time in during the early day, usually. If I just let the hubby know in advance so like he can watch the kids or whatever. Sometimes even Sundays too. It all depends if he's having to work or not. Yeah, for alliance raids, these are Heavensward alliance raids, so not too many people queuing for them. Got it. Alliance raids, it might be easier, or hitting prime time during weekends. Yeah, which is kind of what I was afraid of, but I figured, you know, we'll give it a shot. If it's, you know, if the queue is just gonna take too long, then, you know, try again another time, I guess. Only issue about Mika is they can't be unsynced very well because it has a split party mechanic. Okay. So one party will have to do something while another party does something else, you mean? Like you need a certain amount of people? Okay. Yeah, and like, if you are not in our Discord, again, I highly recommend joining it if you have not already. I was mentioning about figuring out when to farm Heavensward Extremes for the bird mounts. So, like, I might even just do that on, like, a day that I don't normally stream. Depending on what everybody's availability is. But I would like to do that. I think that'd be kind of fun. As well as figure out when and how we might be able to squeeze in trying to do Savages for ARR and Heavensward. I know, I think Lyrical, you said ARR Savages are like super hard or something. Why are the sound alerts not working? Hang on, let me find out why that's not playing the sound alerts. Let's see, sound alerts. Okay. Let's see. Can I... Alright, I refreshed the browser source. Hopefully that fixes that sound alert issue. I hope. That will never be available ever again. No, Shio, no! We need you, Shio. You are needed and you are wanted. If you do them at mine, they are very tough. Coils were made before Savage was a difficulty, so they are at default somewhere between Extreme and Savage. Okay. Coils 2 being the only one that actually has a set of Savages for them. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not, like, it's not necessarily so much that I want to do them for, like, the gear. It's more of to kind of, like, experience... like, have that experience that a lot of you got to experience. So... let's see... So that was like that. So why is that one requiring... oh, that. There we go. There we go. Maybe that will fix it. The extremes are more approachable, but still tough because of wacky mechanics. Unmarked tank busters, etc. Okay. Looking to wish that on anyone. And holding off on coils in hopes of wanting to run them legit. Yeah, I've only run it, like once, all of them, once through, at the end of ARR. So that, like, and then right before, I think it was the final quiz, like the very last one, but right before you fight Bahamut, is when we rewatched the cinematic and then did Coils, the Bahamut fight. So we got to kind of tie in the two cinematics together, which I thought was really fun. Some of the old content is just not enjoyable because it was designed before there was a better combat design. That makes sense. Coils are designed well, but some turns are frustrating. Yeah, there's the one that I find really frustrating is the one with the 3 dragons. I don't remember what the name is. Tiana, something like that. For some reason I want to say Tatiana. I don't know if that's right though. But it's got like the 3 dragons and then Titania, that's it. Titantia? Twintania, that's it. Twintania. Save. Seeing if maybe doing this might fix it. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know, but we'll see. Anywho. Let me just get through this real quick. Are you also interested in exploring the Temple of the Fist? I never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. I first learned of monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Ever since then, I have continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach to life. How is your dragon, like, I don't know, got this, like, shadowy stuff coming off of it? That looks really cool. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple, now that the Empire has been driven out of the region. The only issue is this man will not let me pass. Twintania's a nightmare, yeah. Yeah, I tried, because I was able to, like, run through some of those turns, like, unsynced when I was doing, one of the Wondrous Tales thing one time, not this week, but I forgot what time. And then I think it was, like, maybe last week or the week before, the Wondrous Tales had that Twintania fight listed, and I was like, oh, I'll just run it unsynced. And I, like, just died. Even as over-leveled as I am. So, yeah, it is ridiculous, even unsynced. The monks use the path to the temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. It is precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I have read states that those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with the monk of legend. Does that not pique your curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one could learn from a monk that has mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? Sure do. You are the one who helped the resistance defeat Xenos Ye Galvis? Well, you should be more than capable of handling whatever the temple has to throw at you, then. In fact, if you are truly keen to explore what lies beyond these doors, would you mind if I joined you? I am fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the reading I've done. I know I can be of help. Oh, please take me with you. Yay! Alright. How much longer do you guys want to wait? Because it doesn't look like we're getting much. Twisters is still a nightmare of a mechanic even with the cheese. Shadowbringers has dragons. Those are for like the extremes. For the extremes. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Most likely won't pop. Okay. Could start a mega to do unlockable dungeons. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Do some of these dungeons as we unlock them. I kind of want to like set aside a specific stream and like plan specifically a stream where we just focus on Omega. I think that'd be a little more streamlined, maybe. Because then hopefully we would be able to just kind of go one to the next, you know? At least that's my hope. Alright, so let's see. I was hoping Ether would improve your chances of positive return. No worries, Lyrical. I mean, it was a, I feel like, yay, yay, yay. How do I do this? Where is it? Oh, maybe I have to dismount. Oh, that's not what I wanted, dismount. Oh, right pillion. Yay! Alright, so we gotta go all the way down to... Oh, what is that thing? What is that? That is so pretty. That is so pretty. I'd recommend that because Omega Story is very good. Okay. Hey, Gwen. Nice. You found the new emotes. I thought they were fun. How are you, Gwen? Omega has same writer as Shadowbringers. I mean, I've only heard good things about Shadowbringers, so I am kind of like excited then for Omega now. Is that Endwalker extreme mount? Oh my god, like, oh. Extremes are where it is, I swear. Endwalker gets links, I think. Yep, kitty cats. Yay! Also writer of Doma. Okay. Good, how are you? I'm good. Today was kind of busy. Little girl got her big girl bed today. So, yeah, she's no longer in her convertible... It wasn't a crib, but it was a crib, but it was one of those convertible cribs. But no, now she's got a full-size twin bed. So we were putting that together today. So it was busy, and then hubby found an area or a website that listed where in our state, Colorado, had like fiber, and then started looking at houses in those areas, and we ended up finding one that we were like, yeah, this house has potential. And so that was what ended up happening, why I got so delayed, was because I was very distracted by looking at houses with the hubbins. So we scheduled a tour to actually go look at that house tomorrow too, so we'll see what happens with that. But as for what's on the agenda, originally it was going to be starting off with doing Weeping City of Mac, however you say it. And so we came over to Lyrical's homeworld, Midgard Stormer, to see if maybe Q would pop faster, but it hasn't. So we may end up just postponing that and instead do some of these optional dungeons to kind of get started, and then move on to 4.2, I'm thinking. Ooh, house hunting, how exciting. Yes. Well, we've been wanting to get a house again because we ended up having to sell our house when we moved from Florida out here to Colorado, which we did not want to have to do because we really liked that house, and also had an excellent interest rate on it. I think it was like either just over 3% or just under. It was like really, really low. So that kind of sucked. But yeah, interest rates have just been so high, we haven't been able to, realistically afford to buy one. Especially since we're on one income at the moment. But now the interest rates have kind of dropped a bit, and then the house prices have dropped too. So it's like, oh, well, this house, we'd be paying pretty much almost what we're paying for rent right now. So it's like, at least we'd be making, what's that called? Building up our equity or whatever. So how exciting. I know. Right now it's just kind of looking. We haven't even done a pre-approval yet or started that process. But I think if we really, after the walkthrough, if we really like it, we may start that process, which would be really awesome. Because if we end up getting our house, I can finally get my kitty. Because in a rental house, we're already paying pet rent for one dog. And it's a little small to add another pet to it, so. And I'd be getting a little kitten. So, knock on wood, we get a house. Trying to beat that these days. Yeah, exactly. Hold up, house prices are going down. Where are you? We are in Colorado, so house prices, I wouldn't say they're going down, but they've stabilized. So when we lived in Colorado before, back in, before we moved back to Florida, which was right before COVID, it was like 2019, I think we moved to Florida. We had a house in Colorado, and when we bought our house in Colorado in like 2016, I think, we bought it for $303, and it was a nice 2-story. I think it was a 3-bed, 2.5 bath, no basement, but it was, I think, if not 2,000 square feet, almost 2,000 square feet. So it was a good size house. And now it's like houses have gone up in price since then, but they've stabilized. So like the house we were looking at, I think, was just over 500 now. The area we live in, are renting in right now, is more in like 600 to 700s for like decent looking houses. For like really good houses, it's like, 800,000-900,000. It is disgusting, but yeah. So damn, I know. Never in a million years, like when we first bought our house, never in a million years would I have thought we would ever be like, oh, 500,000? Okay, yeah, that's not bad. It's like, Jesus. And it's, at the same time, it's like, hopefully we, don't end up wanting to buy a, new construction house, especially with potential tariffs that might be, being implemented, because that'll just increase the prices ultimately. So this house is already on the market, and if we can get it, it'd be a win-win-win. All right, time to take a look at this here teleporter. Yeah, so this house we were looking at, it's definitely older. It definitely has a lot of characteristics of like houses from like the early 90s. Because it's got, in the kitchen, instead of like pot lights, it's got those tube fluorescent lights with like that, I don't even know what you call, frosted plastic cover over them. So it's definitely older, but the floor plan itself is pretty much what we're looking for. And it has a unfinished basement that we'll be able to finish, and which would be our, you know, office area, streaming area, you know, so it would work. Builds used to be that way to go. Exactly, new builds, exactly. That was what our house in Florida was. It was a new build. So, what in blazes? Access restricted? This isn't good. Holy crap! Q-pop! I was, okay, well. Surprise! That way the builder can set the price and they sell like anything else, and the holiday is the best time to buy or used to be. Exactly. Well, and the reason is because people are usually off, you know, kids are out of school or whatever, and a lot of people want to try and, you know, if they're buying a house, they want to either do it in the summer while kids are out of school, so it's not interrupting, you know, kids in school. And then during the winter too, because kids are also out of school. So it's, those two times are like definitely the height. I don't necessarily like to look at that just because I'm more along the mindset of you can get usually better deals. It's less competitive for the buyer during the off-peak season for buying houses. And we drive our kids to school anyway, so it's not a huge deal for us. And in Colorado, parents have like your parents' choice, school choice system or whatever. So no matter where you live in Colorado, you can choose what school you want your kid to go to during the registration process. So obviously, you may not be able to have your kid ride the bus, but that's not a huge it's not a huge thing for me. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Forgot we had to go. I did too, to be honest. Good thing we didn't drop. Exactly. This might put me to sleep. No sleep. I mean, obviously, if you're tired, yeah, go to sleep. Unfortunately, the human body does require sleep to function at its peak. Granted, sometimes my body, you know, my brain doesn't remember that, and so I end up sometimes being up for 2 or 3 days sometimes without sleep. No, that is not fun. Yeah, it's not the most enjoyable thing sometimes. This kind of reminds me of a fight in WoW, actually, a raid boss in WoW. it! Whee! The good thing is the last one can be unsynced since there aren't any party mechs. Okay. That's good. Oh my god, what the heck is going on over here? That was nice of them to say that. So I was like, we're FF players, we can't read. You don't step into it, you die. Okay, so step into the circle. Got it. Yeah, that is not something that I would see it done in WoW during a raid, like during an LFR raid. Nope. Oh, circle thing, circle thing. Wait. No, that's not okay. I thought it. Never mind. That wasn't it? Okay, that wasn't it, I guess. Hi, Chill. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Am I doing all of the content as you progress, or is it returning back to it? Right now, it's kind of older content. I'm in 4.2 post Stormblood, so patch 4.2 of Stormblood. And so we're going back and finishing up like the alliance raids for Heaven's Ward. Because I didn't get through all of that. Because I was too excited with the MSQ. So. Not wiping to Megadeth, shocked and impressed. Thank you, Karma. Thank you. I actually have to say thank you to someone in the Alliance raid. I don't know which Alliance group he was in, but he basically was like, yeah, step in the circle when you see Megadeth happen and you'll live. I was like, okay, good to know. Will do. Which, coming from WoW, that is not something that a WoW player in a LFR raid would do. That's awesome. So glad someone called that out. Me too, because I wouldn't have known. Because, like, I consider, I don't know if we're supposed to be in here, I consider, like, queuing up using the roulette finder thing, the duty finder, kind of like the LFR tool in WoW. So, yeah, I was not at all expecting anyone to be that helpful. Nice. Post Stormblood is really what story really grabbed me. Enjoy it. I will. I'm loving it so far. Like, ARR was kind of slow, and the stories sometimes seemed a little disjointed, but Heaven's Ward, like, oh my god. Heaven's Ward really sucked me in. I've never ever cried playing a game. And yet I really, oh my god, this is from 9. This is the boss from 9. Holy crap. Sorry. What? You're over here, aren't you? I don't know where everyone is. I don't know who's who. Okay, I'm going where I see you. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Sorry. Oh, Heaven's Ward. Crying, yes. Harshipons. So, yeah. That is kind of what sucked me in, and I'm loving Stormblood. I've heard only good things about Shadowbringers. Oh, crap. So, yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. Wimpy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How was your Saturday? Whoa! Hello. Pyramid means laser beams. Cube means get close. You haven't recognized the music yet? I haven't been paying attention to the music, to be honest. I've been trying to multitask, so I should probably maybe turn the music up so I can hear it more. Oh yeah, Ozma, yes. Did you get all of your... Whoa, hello. your friendly encounter so you can damage him? What do you mean? Hey D, how are you? How are you? Hope you had a good Saturday. Oh, the tears will come very soon. Wonderful, Wimpy. So excited. More tears. Can't wait. Oh, hello, people. Okay. I'm following you, Doma. Demon, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. You rock. How are you? Okay. So which one is this one? Oh, everyone's in here. Everyone's in here. Got it. Okay. Don't die now. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. It's not true. Is that on me? It's on me. Ah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, now I can catch up a little bit on chat. Oh, that was intense. Whee! Worked for 11 hours, which included 3 hours of Marvel Rivals, 4-hour nap, and 2 hours. Nice. Well, I hope you at least had some fun. It's the FF9 battle theme, is it? Or was it? What is this? Ooh. Okay, she looks really cool. Yeah, where you can do Eureka to get mount? Okay. F9, you can only damage Ozma once you have all the friendly encounters. It's been so long since I've done the Ozma fight in 9 and like finished 9. So I don't remember. Doing amazing. Got good news yesterday. Awesome. What if you want to share? What's the good news? What's the good news, Demon? Oh, I didn't get killed. Okay. Good job, TY. Yeah, thanks. I don't know why I said TY, like I'm texting someone. Oh boy. Okay. It's not me. Oh my god, this is so crazy. What the hell is going on? I have no idea what's going on right now. I feel like this is the first time I'm honestly scared of trying this on Savage. Like, I'm scared to see what this would be like on Savage. Holy crap. didn't get it. Dang it. Oh god. Fortunately, there was only one savage raid. Savage or raid. Okay. So, like, this alone is intense. Dang it. And I'm done. No! No! That was a quick res. Do you not have legacy controls on? No. I do not. I think I tried it once and it just felt really weird. Because I don't play on, like, with a controller. I play keyboard, mouse, so it's... I don't know. It felt really weird. This isn't even near as hard as it was on release. Oh, well. Yay, we did it! I only died once. Agreed. Ooh. Oh, I'll take triple triad cards. Hell yeah. Triple triad. Legacy controls let you run while pushing backwards. Okay, maybe I will have to fiddle with legacy controls. One has a chaotic, and that's the same thing as savage. Okay. Sometimes ultimates, and we get chaotic crystal tower cloud racing. I heard about that. I haven't really watched any of it. Like, I think I've seen, like, when I raided over to Sarah Jane, I think she was doing it once. I had no idea what I was seeing, though, so, is that the one that they're referring to as FRU, F-R-U, I think? Yeah, it just looked like a big clusterfuck to me, so. But it isn't, but it's massive step up from Crystal Tower. Okay. It's a nice middle ground. No, oh, Fru is a raid series ultimate. Oh, okay. See, what do I know? I know nothing. Oh god, this thing was... Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat real quick because I was so distracted. So I apologize for missing chat with you guys in over in YouTube. So sorry, let me catch up with chat here. Sorry. Oh yeah, the MSQ punch me right in the feels more than once. Yeah, have to keep an eye out for your streams because I love watching Sprouts go through the story for the first time. I appreciate it, Chili. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely drop a sub, and you know, if I don't know if I have my thing set up to drop the Discord link, but if not, actually, let me get the Discord link real quick. Where is it? Discord. No, not edit. Fire never. Generate. Copy. Okay. Let's do. I did that. Copy. There we go. Come on. Why are you not doing it? No. Dagnabbit. Copy. Okay. Why won't it send it? Oh, that's annoying. Maybe if I put it in Notepad first. No. Why is it not copying the link? That's really dumb. All right. Well, let me do it here real quick. Sorry, guys. DIS word. And then I can copy it. Nope, not that whole link. Hopefully that went through. There you go. So yeah, there is the Discord link for those of you in YouTube. I post my schedules, updated schedules when I'm going live, if I'm running late, whatever the case may be. Right now we're planning on figuring out when we're going to do some farms for Heavensward extremes. So that should be fun, as well as figuring out maybe doing some savages from like ARR and Heavensward at some point. So yeah, that's gonna be so much fun, I think. But yeah, so okay, sorry, again, had to scroll through all this. PSA, Fru would be a spoiler for where you're at in the story. Recommend avoiding any streams of that. Appreciate Chili. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had no idea what I was watching, so it wasn't I didn't understand any of it, so maybe I can just, let's see, filtering maybe? No. About parents. I wonder how I do the chat thing. Oh well. If you're on Twitch, I can follow you over there. That works too, Chili. I mean, whatever is most convenient for people is what I say. Do what's most convenient for you guys. That's my saying. To do legacy controls. Okay. Vuln stacks are just to give the healer some. I have no idea what vuln stacks are. And thanks for the congrats, Karma. Appreciate it. Did I catch up on everything? If I missed any messages, I am sorry. I'm again trying to catch up. So sounds awesome. I think it should be fun. I haven't done any like what I would consider hardcore raiding. And like, if 14, I guess you call them statics, but like, I haven't done anything like that even in WoW in like, God, I think the last time I did that, it was probably during Kata. And that's kind of when my enjoyment of WoW kind of started dwindling. Although I kept joining in, I kept playing and getting the new expansion, but just couldn't, it just was not the same as it was in Burning Crusade, where I was a prop pally tank, and hubby and I ran our own guild, and it was a lot of fun. Same with Wrath, that was so much fun, and then it just changed. But let's see. Fru is a raid series ultimate. Okay, Fru is the current ultimate. Wouldn't look into it a moment. Spoilers for some story stuff. Yeah, I think I was only in her stream when she was doing that for like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 minutes. And I'm pretty sure that she was doing like progression, I'm guessing, because it seemed like she was dying, like they were wiping or something, and then they would restart. But yeah, because when I raid out, like I try and hang out just for a little bit, you know. If there are story spoilers though, like I'm like, you know, I'll hang out for a bit, but I'll kindly be like, okay, good luck. I will hopefully catch you next time. Still though. You too long. Nonsense. Chaotic Cloud of Darkness is pretty effed because you have 48 players? Sorry, I didn't mean to like shout. 48 players? Good lord. Oh, it's 24. Okay. I was about to say, holy crap, that's so many. Prepare to cry. Alexander was known as the static killer. Really? I enjoyed, granted we didn't do it like as a static, but like when we were doing Alexander, that was pretty fun. Fru isn't main story, it's side story, but it has some aspects that can spoil. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Has a very important part of it that's super plot driven, or plot relevant. Being said, it doesn't go into detail, but looking into could be spoilers because who in the content will be talking about the game freely. That makes sense. That's true. Vuln stacks. Oh, vulnerability up. Gotcha. What does that do anyway? I guess I'm assuming you take more damage with vulnerability up because we didn't have that term in WoW, so 72 person raids do exist though. Wow. Gonna drop group, try and help friend finish raid, help back in later. No worries, Lyrical. Appreciate it. So this is the heart of the ruins. I forget. These things time out after a while. I forget, so. You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Alliniea. I only wish we could say we had the same success. But Radlia and her talents were nowhere to be found. You get them when you do a mechanic properly and makes you more susceptible to damage for a period of time. Gotcha. Every additional vulnerability up you get makes you more susceptible to damage eventually to the point that a Moogle sneeze will kill you. Nice. Amazing. Ended up leaving WoW during Cat and myself, so I can empathize with that. Yeah. Recontent in 14 is a lot of fun. Hope you enjoy it. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a completely different feel from WoW raids, because WoW raids, you have like a massive amount of trash before bosses, whereas like these, yeah, you've got some trash, but it's not, it doesn't, at least to me, doesn't feel like it is to the extent it is in WoW. So thanks for the lurk, Doma. Appreciate it. And thanks for grouping. It was, I didn't think we were actually going to get through it. I didn't think the queue was going to pop. Uwu when though? Okay. Yes, it's quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Null Stone is ours. This kitty is so adorable. Uwu is an actual term. Yes, I have heard of Uwu. Hi, Chili. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Oh, crap. Me and my fidgeting. I just kicked over my trash can. Luckily, it's empty. Sorry, guys. Mwahaha, you've left me an inviting trail of destruction to follow. My stupid ADHD, I'm like constantly fidgeting. So don't mind me. Well. If it isn't the adventure I've so longed to dismember. Praise Lord Diabolos for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. Ah, and speaking of gifts, I've brought a present to celebrate our gleeful reunion. We're not asking you to ooh. By the way, Lyrical, I love that you go lally ho. I don't know why, but it reminds me a little bit of kind of Doctor Who, where he goes, what does he say? Oh god, it's David Tennant's Doctor too. It's been a while since I've seen it. If you know Doctor Who and you know David Tennant's Doctor, you know what I'm talking about. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Nullstone. Super hard 56-person raid where if you die last boss you get kicked out and won't get any rewards? In 14, Rude? Also, by the way, hi! Hope you had a great day. Welcome in. I want to do uwu for the weapon glams. What one is uwu again? I tried uwu, decided ultimates weren't for me. Yeah, so like, I never got to do any like Mythic Plus raids in WoW, which my understanding is that's essentially kind of what ultimates are in 14, right? I think I'm starting to understand which is which. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman saw naught but causes grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. It's the Stormblood patch content. Oh, okay, so it's in where I am. I'll do savages, but ultimates were too much. Don't give me that look, Redlia. What, you thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all the Maligan relics, until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Ultimate weapon refrain? Oh, okay. Damn you, you selfish bastard. And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Gamer, can you, are you able to snooze the ads at all? So I can get through this and people won't get interrupted. If not, I can do it. There we go. Got it. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. That's pretty bad. I'm assuming yalms is yards, by the way. If I'm wrong, please correct me. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment. And now I'll ruin your smirking face. Do better hostage, right? Exactly. Now, puss. It's called Eureka. Okay, that's the one I didn't pick up that quest yet. Okay. What? Arg, it burns. The world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm. There's some massive zones where you gotta do some grinding. Wonderful. I heard that during ARR, grinding for the, like your relic weapon was a bitch. Grr, a clever farce, mortals. But the show is not over. Not until you scream. Tiers basically go normal, story content, okay, hard, still story, savage. And I'm assuming extreme is in between that. The bugger got away. And I think we'd best do the same. Ultimate dedicated parties takes weeks to clear. Okay. It's miserable. ARR relics are a beast, yes. Later ones are way better. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like static savage raids, like with, you know, now that we've got our FC made, once we have enough, you know, people, obviously, it'd be really awesome to be able to have, like, you know, our core raid groups. Yeah, I forgot extremes. I think they're generally, they generally lie around savage. Okay. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Alliniea? Probably a little too much for Redlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that? Oh, that. First two of tier 1 are similar, but the entry point is usually extreme savage ultimates. Okay. I love your kid's cool. Got some brain dead grinding. Oh, it's a fraction of... Thank you, gamer. Thank you. That was awesome of you. Congrats, 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 Chili. Congrats. That was awesome of you. Thank you, gamer. That was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Excuse me. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foes sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. It's all good. I can only confirm, as I'm currently progging on the patch savages, they are much harder than most of the extreme content I've completed. Most of them anyway. Nice. Bah, I was ready to flee without Radlia if things took a turn for the worse. Of course. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Yay! Thanks for the follow! Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What now? Ada! Hype train! Whoop whoop. You are awesome, Ada. Thank you. Gifted subs. You guys are awesome. Alright, now that was some excitement, wasn't it? Probably back to your cheerful self in no time. I feel like we already read that, didn't I? Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. I'm an expert dodger. I'm getting better. I will say one thing that I do really love about 14 is avoiding like attacks and things like that. It seems a lot more obvious in 14 than it does in WoW, without even having any like the essentially required add-ons that WoW you basically have to have for WoW. So, which is awesome. I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate. Didn't I just read all this? Yes, I've read all of this. Took a turn for the worse, and I hit... Did I hit cancel? I feel like I might have hit cancel. I thought I hit complete, but maybe I didn't. Oh, I hit decline. Oh my god, I am a dumb. and then reconnects, which is really freaking annoying. I thought it was my Razer desk mat, and so I just decided to unplug it, but I guess it wasn't that. Oh well. There would be a few fights in Heavensward or Stormblood where the telegraph is the boss's animation or the name of the cast. Oh, okay. Which thankfully they stopped doing. Gotcha. Oh, right. Legacy. Someone was talking about me not having legacy settings, so let's... What is that under? Is it under keybind? What is direct chat? I don't know what direct chat is. What is direct chat? Yes. Character config. Control, right? Oh, so legacy type. So what I don't want is, like, I want... Yeah, see, I want my camera to still follow my character without me moving my mouse, if I can. But how do I do that? Or can I? Disable camera pivot? Let's see. Whoa. Yeah, see, this is weird to me. I don't know how to set up legacy settings so that it's still similar to standard. So, like, when I turn, it moves my character. So, I don't know. Can any of you familiar with legacy in that? Or should I just, like, find a guide on setup? There's two settings where your controls are relative to your camera or to your character. I don't know, I use basic legacy. Because I feel like, to me, the way standard feels pretty much like it was in WoW, so it's very familiar to me. But, like, when you're having to avoid, like, the eye, it would be a lot easier with legacy, where all you have to do is just turn like that. Like, I want that functionality, but I want to keep everything else the way it was. If that makes sense to anyone. I don't think you can have both. Wish you could pick and choose what you want from each one, because dodging is easier with legacy, but I like camera movements. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure I use standard. Yeah, I mean, for now, I'm gonna keep standard. Actually, I wonder if maybe I can make a macro. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how that would help. Because first, I was like, well, maybe I can make a macro and then just put it on my hotbar and then enable the macro when I am going into, like, a raid or something, but I guess that wouldn't work because you gotta apply. So, I don't know. It's weird. Guess you can make a macro to change on the fly. That I would think you could, but again, I don't know if it would let me, just because, or how functional that would be, just because you have to apply it. So, pretty sure you standard, which more than once led to me running off the edge of the stage. Yeah, I could see that happening for sure. Pretty sure you can't macro those. Yeah, I didn't think so. By the way, welcome, Marone. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good day. or are having a good morning, whatever time of day it might be for you. There are ways to have combat HUDs, but I don't know if you can change control schemes. Yeah, I figured out like the HUD layout thing, not macros, because I initially, and that's why I had to change it to like, because I feel like I completely screwed up this one. But I initially was wanting to set it up so like if I was on a healer, my healer would have a different HUD than say like my DPS. If I was on a tank, my tanks would have, you know, its own dedicated HUD. And then I allocated my macros for my what you call it, jobs or whatever, to like change my HUD layout. So like this one, I think it still has it set to 1. Yeah. Which has different, let me see. Oh, actually, do I have that enabled? Soul Crystal. Oh, okay, I don't have a thingy. Oh, well, I guess I don't have a, yeah, I don't have one of these thingies down here like I do on Bard. Or Picto. Oh, you can do that? You get 4 HUD slots? Yeah. And I initially had that way, but the way that I laid out my HUD for my, well, Summoner and then Bard and Picto, like I really like my layout with my party, my group on like my left side by my health and all of that, and then my alliance raid groups right in front of me. It seemed to work out pretty good on as a tank too, so, and as a healer, so I kind of just defaulted left it like that. So another FF14 bit of culture. If the dragoon jumps off the stage to their death, trust me, they will. You must give them the calm. What's the calm? This also applies to Red Mage. Ask me how I know. What's the calm? C-O-M-M. The calm. Freedom for our skies. Oh, commendation? Okay. I always usually end up giving commendations to like tanks or healers. Unless they've already left, in which case I'll give it to, you know, whoever's left. Oh, welcome, Post. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We might be waiting a while before Radley finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters, and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Alright, well, we will do that later, because I will do that when it's not so late and queues hopefully won't take as long. But in the meantime, we've got to unlock some of these. Unwanted Truth. Secret of the Ooze. Oh, Dravania. Oh, Ilbishire. Did I get anything in this? Nope. I still gotta do Wondrous Tales. God dang it. Ilbshire. We'll do that. Actually, it's not gonna matter. Turned. Sure. Steps and Melt. And then I'm gonna go back to Primal. Let's see. So log out. Start. The fact that you can move between data centers, by the way, is awesome. Actually, so I need to return to Homeworld. Confirm. Yeah, I'm gonna return to Homeworld. And then for now, since it is getting later, and I know that there are some of you that are on EU, I will transfer to data center travel to Materia. That way, and then we were always using Ravana for whatever reason, just cause. That way, if anyone is on EU that comes in, because I know like Balthier, when he comes in, I'm pretty sure he's on EU, and I think one or two other people I know are on EU that have would play or join us, will be able to. That's new. Came out in post Endwalker patches. Oh. Well, you know what? It's smart. That's what it is. It is smart. So let me update DC, OCE. I'll just do OCE. Everyone knows what, when I put in OCE, that it's Materia, right? If not, I will update it accordingly. DC, OCE, world. Yeah, at this point, I'd say run 4.2. Yeah, I was kind of feeling the same. There we go, pinned. Okay, cool. We are good to go. Alrighty. Pin. There we go. Update this real quick. Just want to edit this so it's in here. Okay. Done. And then we'll lower that. Okay. So now, it'll just share. That's right. That's where I was going. Oh, no. I was doing the other one. Rogger's Reach. That's where it was, right? I don't remember. Yeah, it was Rogger's Reach. Okay, good. Okay, so we are good there. Oh, right, I got the Triple Triad card. I gotta try Triple Triad here. I gotta try it. Did I get 2 of those? Interesting. Huh. We can do a dungeon block for 1 stream. Sounds good. If you unlock the gold saucer, I have actually. I haven't done a lot in the gold saucer yet, but I have at least unlocked it. So. Yeah, I've done one of the mini cactar, like that scratch off thing. I haven't done the jumbo one yet. And then I did one of the mini games because we were talking about how, because I did play 1.0 for a very short period of time. No, I did not play it long enough for me to get the legacy player tattoo and like tattoo on, I guess it's on yourself, like your character and your chocobo. So yeah, I didn't play long enough to get that. but I did play and get like I tried out some of the professions, like mining in particular, and then what was it? I for some reason I want to call it woodworking. I don't think it's woodworking, but it's where you're like cutting down the trees or whatever. Um, and I vividly remembered it, like the mini game that you essentially were having to play to actually like mine ore, and it was so weird. Is it the botanist that cuts down trees? I don't know, but yeah, so it was just yeah, it was weird. I got to try the mini game though for the mining at the gold saucer. I forgot who showed it to me. Maybe it was a demon. I don't remember, but yeah, it was pretty. It was kind of like a throwback to that. But if you haven't played 1.0, trust me, you're not missing much. Although it was beautiful and very open world, which I did like. Uh, I did not like the limitation on like experience, like how much you could get, how many quests you could actually do. It was just terrible. The triad tournaments there. I think I've seen it. I haven't played the triple triad, but I'm familiar with it from 9, and I thoroughly enjoyed it in 9. Although I don't think it was called triple triad. I think it was called something else, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Like the other science botanist. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Well, at least we got one thing done, I guess. So real quick, let's take a quick, maybe 3 minutes. I don't expect any longer than that. 3 to 5, bathroom, drink, whatever, grab a snack if you want. And then we will get on to the 4.2 MSQ, which when I looked it up on the wiki, it's only 8 quests. So, who knows how long that's going to take. But if it's only 8 quests, I'm hoping it's not going to take too long. Because if we're lucky, we'll get to also do 4.3. That would be awesome. So, speaking of late, it's bedtime for me. I'll keep an eye out for future streams. Enjoy the stream. No worries, Chili. No worries. Appreciate you. Congrats on the gift sub as well. And yeah, definitely. I usually try and stream. My usual schedule is usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. But my schedule is always updated on my About page on Twitch. And again, if you join Discord, I always update weekly schedules there as well. So yeah, definitely. Welcome, welcome. And I will see you next time. Have a good sleep. But yeah, so let's take a quick break. And I will see you guys in about 3 to 5. So... Alrighty, we are back. Real quick, let me just... I was trying to set it up because I realized that on YouTube it won't link the, like, it won't do the settings that I have it set to do, say, through Nightbot on Twitch. And I was hoping I could set it up to, like, be able to use the commands on YouTube, but I can't seem to find a way to do that. Let's try this. Oh, I haven't even added that. Okay, maybe that'll work now. Maybe. I can't type. Let's do that. Add a message. Really? Okay. On. There we go. Well, we'll see if this works. If not, I at least tried. Tried that. Commands. Oh. What? Ah, fat fingers. There we go. Okay, maybe this will work. If not, I tried. Alrighty. Let's continue with the MSQ. Close. MSQ time. Too far away. There we go. Alrighty. Tidings from the East. Lise has tidings to share with you. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Alliniea, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. And the Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. And I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Ha. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. Appreciate it. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. True. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rhalgr's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. Oh, that's an exaggeration. And I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kaylana, I don't know how to pronounce that properly. And looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kaylana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may be the only odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Alliniea, there you are. Alphino, Alize, is everything all right? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brothers, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. And that is why I love Alize. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Huh. I was about to say I'd come, too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Oh no, Rude! Rude, no! Gamer! Give it to... Really? Oh, Gamer, you're so sweet. Well then. I guess we gotta do that. Congrats. No ads. Congrats, Rude. Although I don't know how it works, like if you get gifted a gift sub during an ad, does it stop the ads? Or no? I don't know if it does or not. Anywho, sorry, someone messaged me. Do. Okay. Okay. Anywho, well, now you won't get ads. Thanks to gamers like super generosity. Oh, it does interrupt it? Sweet. Alrighty. So we are going not there. Oh, that's Eureka. Nope. This one. Oh, Kugane, that's right. Okay. Teleport to Kugane. I love Kugane. What was that? Oh, whatever. I hope the music in Shadowbringers and Endwalker are just as good. Actually, I still have my notepad up. I'm gonna make myself a note so I don't forget. I need to pick up these quests. Pick up blue quests in Kugane. Okay. Because I will forget otherwise. Greetings, honored madam. May I show you in? Yes, please. Hopefully it's voice acted. I think it is.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugari and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
A certain
The late
individual?
acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Okay, yeah, we saw her with Gosetsu, of all people.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
Yeah, same.
We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to
Morning,
hope,
Ignis.
I will not
How are
deny that I
you?
have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
just realized I did not put the info in chat. DC, I thought I did. OCE. Or is it just not showing up? World, Nirvana. Okay, and then pin. Let's see, hide for myself, okay. Doing good? That's good, that's good. We finally managed, surprisingly, to get through the second Heaven's Ward Alliance raid or whatever, the Weeping Muck or whatever, something like that. So, but it was a very long queue. I will find Gosetsu together. I am not sure what I'd do if I saw you again. We'll find Gosetsu. I don't know what's going on with that.
If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
The last boss was
is a dear friend,
freaking crazy.
And we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
Yeah, the Weeping City, that's it. And hello, Minotaur. Welcome, welcome.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
Didn't know that gift subs were an option with points. Yes, I don't remember exactly how much they are. I did put them up quite a bit. But I think limited it too, just so it's not like overdone. So I think it's like 1 per person per stream, I think. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, yes, they are a thing, Ada, so. Let's go ahead and, I was trying to pause ads and then you go and do that, Ada. Well, congrats. Congrats, Minotaur. Wow, you guys, this community is so awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, anywho, sidetrack over, drink, and then I'm gonna continue. Congrats, Rude. I am glad you guys are using these new emotes I added. Have some fun. Oh, that's right. I was trying to do the ad pause and it wouldn't do it. Oh, we got 17 minutes. We're good. Okay. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. Tried the 8-player raids. Are those the normal ones? Are those normal raids? Minotaur? One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? 'Cause it's Hancock? Yeah, I think so. That for Heaven's Ward, that would have been Alexander, right? If I don't know if there are any others for Heaven's Ward. Okay, yeah. So we did the ones we did Alexander. We hadn't done any of the alliance raids for Heaven's Ward, so we're kind of like slowly trying to get those done as well. Ideally, I would like to try and get the Alliance raids for Heavensward done before I move on to Stormblood raids. So that's kind of why I'm like, let's kind of try and squeeze those in when I can. Because most likely I will be probably setting aside a dedicated stream for Omega. I feel like that would probably be best. And that way we can hopefully maybe get all of it, if not all of it done in one go. At least that's the hope. Yeah, I've not done Omega, so permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Soraban! Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soraban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Okay. Well, I guess it didn't work as I thought it would. So now Stream Elements is showing it too. Poopy. Well, let me just turn that off. I will figure out how to get it timed on, no, go away. On the YouTube channel later. Timers, turn that off. Okay. Alrighty. That should not be an issue anymore. Alright. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. If you've done Heavensward normals, time for Heavensward Savage. Well, at least A4S, A8S, and A12S. I'm guessing the A, then the number S, that is Alexander something Savage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we have, the plan will be to do Savages, and actually we discussed that, I put that in Discord, to kind of like reach out to, you know, those of you that are in Discord, to find out from you guys, like, what day / time or whatever might work for everyone, because I would like to definitely do ARR Savage and Heavensward Savage once we have all those done at some point. And again, most likely that will probably be a separate, like its own stream too, is what I'm thinking. And I think Lyrical said that the ARR Savages are like crazy or something, so that should be fun. But yes, Savages are definitely something I would like to try 100%. Obviously, I would like to try the Savages. I don't know if you can do them unsynced, but I would like to try to do them synced. And then I don't know where people stand on this, but I would also maybe like to try it at item level, like, because I know that there's a setting you can set it so that you're essentially doing it as though you were doing it when it was current content, gear-wise, so. Dummy hard at mine. On normal, they're tough, but totally fine. At min item level, they're pretty brutal. I like a challenge. I like a challenge. First letter means which raid set. Okay, so right, Alexander. Number means the number of the fight in order. Okay. And the final letter will be either N for normal, S for savage. Okay. Mine plus no echo is hell. Lyrical, mine, is that like an acronym, or are you saying mine as in your character, or... Because you did all caps on mine. So I'm just wondering if that's like a... what you call it? Minimum item level, no echo. Oh, mine. Minimum item level, no echo. Ah, that's clever. Okay. All right. Notepad. I swear, I'm going to have to, like, make notes of, like, what all these acronyms are. Min. I level. No echo. Okay. Because I'm probably not going to remember that. It's a setting. Okay. That's what I thought. This should be the place. Now, we wait and see who comes. It's very tough for older content because there are some whack stuff that existed only during ARR, but they're good fun. I think it'd be a good challenge. Plus, I would like to try and experience it the way that, you know, the developers intended it to be experienced. You know, after I've already kind of gone through all this. So, I mean, I feel like it's going to take some, like, real planning to do those savages, because we're going to need to, like, try and form a static. So, because ideally, I would like to try and avoid, to the best of our ability, having to use Party Finder to get, like, a crap ton of people every single time. Because that likely will mean that we're not going to have the same people. And my experience when I used to raid in WoW was with your core guild, you know, raiders, you got to know and understand what, you know, who was good at what, who felt comfortable doing what. And it's just, I felt made it easier to have that set group. So, it's just punishing, like, debatedly more punishing the modern stuff, minus having to deal with TP and cleric stuff. Fair. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Plus, do you want to do them blind or with guidance? I would definitely want to do them with guidance. I know blind is trying to figure it out as you go. At this point, I don't feel like I want to go that route. Obviously, if there's people that would rather go blind, I'd be open to trying it blind. However, I do not want to be the one to be in charge of figuring out strategy. So, yeah. I don't want to be raid leader in that sense. Kind of hard to experience stuff as they were on content since all our kits have changed so much. That's true, but to the best of our ability. So, like, and when I say experience it as it was when it was current, I mean that in the sense of, you know, no echo, minimum item level required, or current, you know, whatever the current gear would have been at that time, or item level would have been at that time going into that raid. That's kind of what I meant by that. Why is that still going? I thought I turned it off. I guess not. Sorry for the duplicate spam there, guys. Blind is really fun, but it's depending on your tolerance for pain. You get some good laughs. Like, I would not mind going blind in, like, current progression, if that makes sense to you guys. I knew it. Gyodo, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust? Yeah, I'll have to call Lise, and she'll have to cancel your business. If you want to make it even tougher, you can do Nomine level no echo plus only classes that existed during coils. I'm not that much of a masochist. Thank God we don't have TP in the game anymore. I do remember TP from 1.0, and that was a pain in the ass. I do remember that. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No. But then, Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. Running consume TP. I do remember that, which was crazy. Like, from a logical perspective, if you're literally like, because I associated TP as basically your stamina bar, is kind of how I thought of it. It's like, okay, well, you're running, so you're using your stamina. That was the only way I basically made it acceptable to me. Kick it again, Lise. She can't! She's not here! I would love to see that, though. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. I swear, this Gyodo is just Yoda. Without the wisdom. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. I'm restraining myself from trying to talk as Yoda with the Yoda voice. Like, alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. Or am I the only one that, like, associates that with Yoda? You do, gamer? Okay. Well, at least I'm not alone. Timers. I get what you mean. I didn't think about it. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kogane Dorai with a beauticious maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lent you money. Theo! Welcome. How are you? Lakis, how are you? Welcome. How's it going? By the way, you guys, Vio, Lakis, if you are not aware, if you didn't read or see in Discord, there are new emotes. Just for, some fun emotes. I'm great. How are you? Doing pretty good. Thank you. It's been it's been a day. Little girl got her big girl bed today, so she's officially in essentially an adult-sized twin bed. So that's, crazy. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? I mean, it's true. Okay, so what choice we have? No, he'll betray us. Honestly, what choice we have at this point? Doing good. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. How's MSQ going? You're powering through Stormblood, it seems. Yeah, it's going. We are pretty much kind of just starting 4.2. So, yeah, we started off stream queuing for and waiting for the queue for Weeping City of Mech, or however you say that, the Alliance raid from Heavensward. So that took a while, and now we are on MSQ. So yeah, powering through. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. True. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Sounds good. Yeah, Vio, I'm not sure if you were here last stream, but as you can probably tell, I also have a new glam. And I think it looks so cute. It's very fitting, I feel like, for my character. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yes, please. You have learned the emote greeting. Wait, so let me pull open emotes. Emotes. Social. Emotes. Who is this guy? It's the same dude. Like, everywhere I am, he's there. Holy crap. It's so crazy. CZ, how are you? Welcome. Greeting. So, bow. Oh! I like that. Okay, I need to put this here. Open my user macros, and then party greeting. Mekon, there it is. So this would be, so I like that better. No, greeting. Come on. No. Froggy man? Yeah, where do you get that outfit? Because that's a really cool outfit. Okay, so party. Oh, I'm not in a party. Okay, well, we'll test it next time. Alright, so where am I going? Oh, Alpha now. I really need to find a practical glam for normal wear. And that's kind of what I did with mine. That's why, like, I think I said it last stream. I'm not really into doing my glam for my job per se, with the exception of Bard. I really do like the Bard glam. I think that, well, the Bard job outfit, I think that's really cool looking, and so I do have that one set. I haven't really seen any of the others, I don't think. I'd probably have to go and like look intently. Oh, and Summoner. Summoner's okay. But this one, I like this as an all-round general glam. I think it's very fitting, very perfect. Sword in the Stone. Alphino is eager to find the pawnbroker. Oh, Shadowbringer hunt type stuff. Oh. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dorai and find the master of Shofoku Shichiten. So just side killing certain stuff to get the funny suit. Nice. Yeah, I keep seeing that guy. Like, no matter where I am, I keep seeing him. So it's like, alright, what is, just sprint here. So it's like, I've seen him in Ul'dah. I don't know if I've seen him in Limsa, but, so Kugane Dorai, there it is. But yeah, it's like everywhere I go, I see that guy walking around either wearing one weird outfit after another. How are you doing, Vio, by the way? How are you? Do anything fun? And same to you, Lakis. Same to you. Hope you have been having a, good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker. This is not the pawnbroker you are looking for. If you couldn't guess, I've kind of been rewatching a lot of Star Wars lately, so... I don't see anything here. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was a thing. Oh, right. I can't access it because I'm on Materia. That's right. Got it. Okay. Ooh. Independent peddler, tool supplier. Do you sell the bows, the umbrellas? No, but you sell dye? Ooh. Okay, so midnight blue dye. Can I... Hang on. So how do I do this? So this... Try on. No? Okay, well, let's try this way. Can I do it this way and then... Enable dye preview. Sweet. Okay, so this is midnight blue. Turquoise blue. Ooh, that's pretty. And then there's me with a glam for all roles, at least. And granted, I haven't seen all of them, so I don't know which ones I will or won't like. I may end up finding one that I really like. And just go with that. But royal blue, Oh, that's midnight blue? That kind of looks more purple. Yeah, that looks like a dark purple. Mainly just finishing up my degree. I'm progging Ultimate. Nothing super interesting lately. Also started playing the new Marvel Rivals. How is that? Like, that seems to be like the super popular game right now. I've never really been into games basically like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals even. I like Marvel, but I've never been into like first-person shooters really, so well, that Lotus Pink is actually really pretty. Do you have Lotus Pink in here? I don't know where you get Lotus Pink. Rose Pink. I've got a lot of those. Roland Berry Red. Salmon Pink. Gross. Bone White. Who's Bone White? Snow White. Ash Gray. Gooba Gray. Pure White. What the heck is Bone White? Ooh, that metallic red is gorgeous. Recently started college again and it's been busy. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. For sure. Marvel Rivals is fun. Very on and off with it, but fun game. Bone White is a weirdly yellow color. Thanks for the bits, ZZ. Appreciate it. Where do you get this metallic red, by the way? Does anybody know? Because that is like a really pretty color. Oh, God, that's so pretty. I feel like I might need to change my hair color if I go that color, though. Rare drop from places like Market Board or Mog Station. Nuh-uh. I might still have the Mog Station up. Let me see. I do not. Wah. But it's rare drops. Oh, okay. Dies. I just pulled up the online store, Mog store, whatever you call it. So you see metallic purple, metallic sky, which that one I did know. Metallic red. Oh, heck yes. Alright, well, I know I'm getting some dye from the store. Because it's so gorgeous. God, yeah. Oh, God. Glam is definitely going to end up being my endgame. Was not expecting Glam to end up being my endgame, but, yep. I just get it off market. How much is it on the market board? I can't really, I probably could look at the market board here, but it won't give me a good indication since I'm on Materia right now. So depends. Okay. Well, I was really actually hoping that they would have. Yes, please. Okay, I just answered my own question. A parasol. Ah! Okay, done. Okay. I'll go with that for now. I don't know if I like it, but we'll see. Let's continue the MSQ. I got sidetracked way too much. I can check on Universalis. Okay. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying, or did you buy a katana off someone by chance? Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rokugan Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Metallic red, right? Yes. Oh, it's so pretty. Excellent work, Alliniea. And that is the katana? That's Gosetsu's. I remember that guard. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. Damn right it is. The craftsman is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay for it. I probably have the extra materia. Gil. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The science will buy the katana. Pray, consider it a gift. Aww. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? True. 4,200 at cheapest on Ultros, but I think Excalibur should be 5,000. Arrow! Welcome, 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 welcome. Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great, and are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are. And I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. How are you, Arrow? How are you? How are you? It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Dirt cheap. Well, okay. Close. That's not what I wanted. Okay. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. Yeah, I never picked up my trash can, so I just ended up kicking it again. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umeniko tea house, and thither did they set off. And this is the last we see of Alphino. I don't know. You really don't have to do much to get 5k. I mean, I have a decent amount of gil, so like 5k isn't much. But how, so it's 5k for what, one? Like one die, or is it for like how many dies, I guess? I don't know how much it is here, you can check. Yeah, I'll check probably after this cutscene, maybe. 5k for one? clamoring for Dango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Okay. Gamer! Arrow! Congrats! Congrats. Gamer, you're so generous. Party! Okay, so let's see. Let me pull up the shop here. Let's just do copy, paste, metallic red dye. General purpose metallic red dye. How much is it? Because I would... Yeah, that's pricey to me. I'm not willing to spend that much. Because if I have to dye like multiple things, you know... Yeah, grats Arrow on the gifted sub. Hey, Jay, starting the zone. The tea house. So, just where's the? There it is. Wandering minstrel. Oh, this is for the what you call it? Like the minstrel's ballads or whatever, right? Damn. Yeah, gamer, thank you. You are so generous. Shishimi, blah blah. I'm not even, because it's pretty, they're all pretty much the same. He writes a song for us and then we get a harder difficulty. Ooh, Lakshmi. It's rare drops, it's gonna be a couple thousand at min, but 5k for metallic ain't bad. Okay. A lot are very expensive. And Stormblood, no more quests for them. Just accept them. Blah 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 blah. Kaylana's Elder Scrape. Yeah, I'm not even. Yay, we got the extreme. Susano. Yes. God, it feels so weird saying skip cutscene. I'm so not used to skipping the cutscenes. Now, if they like did a replay, a video like cutscene replay, that'd be different. All right, so to that thing. Okay. The plaza. That's it. Let us revel. That way. Whee! You just missed crucial Endwalker lore? I doubt that, Shio. I doubt that. And the reason I doubt that is because it's the minstrel. It's the minstrel. It's not even... It's not like main... I mean, it's main story, but it's not like... Do you know what I'm trying to say? Getting me all like... You know, my brain all confuddled. If confuddled is a word. Bad ending confirmed. Alrighty, Ume. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see. I mean, she was kind of pretty. Scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So, Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Right? Lore Mist, restart from error. No! I'm sure I can actually go into an inn though, right? And like rewatch it? Or read it? Hope on the waves. Okay, so... Oh yeah. Alright, we need to fly through this. Chances are, it's looking like at this rate that I'm going, I'm not gonna get to 4.3. Nope, has to be a cutscene. Dang it. It's fine, we're joking. Oh, okay. Giving me a freaking heart attack here. Like, no! It's like the one time I don't actually, like, read it all. Those are accepting questions, you're fine? Okay, good. Or are they? Arrow, you shush! Stop it! While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Okay, so we're going to Pier 2. Okay, yeah. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyodo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. Done the Kugane tower jump puzzle? No! Somebody mentioned that too, I feel like. Somebody had mentioned that, earlier, like in an earlier stream at some point. But I don't remember who. Sorry, hang on. There we go. So no, I haven't tried it yet, but I guess I am gonna have to at some point. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Maybe? Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana? At the asking price? No. Well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray, see that the man is paid. Yeah, she not happy. I'm gonna make this bigger. Those beard, you agreed to this? Uh-oh. I kind of want to know how much it is. Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But, Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, Tataru's mad. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, these sentries there are sure to have seen him. Oh, it's a duty. It's a duty. Okay. So before we do the duty, I am going to take a quick break, bathroom, all that kind of stuff. And then we will do the duty. So I will see you all in about 3 minutes. And yeah. So yeah, I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. See you shortly. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Luckily, I had my phone with me, so I was able to shoot you guys a quick message, so sorry. Kids, jeez. Can't you guys just go to sleep and stay asleep? Like, it's not hard. Alrighty. Okay, so let's, thank you, gamer. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, wait, what did I... Gift subs? Gift subs? Was. Thank you. You are awesome. Go away. Okay. Okay, so duty time. Let's do it. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Alright, let's go. This should be interesting.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
What the hell's going on here?
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
I mean, didn't they say that they were looking for...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Wow.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
I mean, I get Alphino being protective,
Soroban, we
but...
may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
I mean,
shall
Alizé
be
seems
done.
pretty recovered to me.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh god, is this the scene? I can honestly say that's the first time I've heard someone yell like that when jumping into the water. Ah!
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave it to me.
that? There we go. Ah! Go up the stairs! Still love that detail. It's a pretty nice detail that they added there. What is wrong with Yotsuyu?
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
And why such an informal...
Are you all right?
Are you...
Is he
what?
all right?
Yeah, my reaction exactly.
Gozetsu.
I am so confused.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Okay. Stronger, it seems like.
Of my forebears.
Jesus! Seriously? Son of a... Seriously? Hey Cal, how are you? Hope you had a good day. Or morning, or whatever time of day it is for you. Oh my lord, what the heck is going on here? Whew. Ah.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah, what?
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
You got better.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Interesting.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Bruv, really?
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
So, Yotsuyu, whatever, has amnesia? I guess? But is it like how severe is it? Because I know that there's like PTSD amnesia kind of thing, which is usually fairly permanent, but then there's also like temporary. She hit her head a little too hard. I mean, yeah, but like concussion level hard, where it's like minor concussion, like you hit your head in a hockey game without like splitting it open or anything like that, level, or like survived a, you know, what should have been a fatal car accident head injury. I don't know. I'm assuming the latter, but still, I don't know how amnesia works. I'm trying to understand it. I'm so confused. Good thing we don't have to pay. Looks out now, right? No spoilers, but she lost her Yotsuya memories. But remember, I mean, yeah. I know a little bit about science stuff and the brain, a little bit, and I know that like memories, that the area that stores like your memories, I don't know if it's frontal cortex or what, but I know that area is separate from like the areas that control our bodily functions and how to eat, how to speak, things like that. I know those areas are different, so I don't know. I want to say I'm skeptical, but I don't know. Yeah. All right, let's go. You'll find out. No spoils. No, I'm not asking. I'm kind of just talking out loud, trying to grasp this craziness, because we're now, I guess, protecting Yotsuyu. Is that entire Ground Zero just like child mind? God, it's so weird. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. I'm gonna, you know, take a bet and say you're right, Alphino. Okay, so yay, I don't have to swim. Actually, what's over here? Ooh, now I can test out the other mount and see how fast it goes. Oh yeah, it goes faster. It definitely goes faster. Holy crap. Woo! She's a baby. Music is good, actually. Oh, that's really cool. I can kind of hear the battle music there a little bit. That is cool. It's like a... I don't know, it's like an altered battle version of the battle music or something. Anywho. Song and actual game. Oh, really? Gosetsu. Thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. Yeah, I am so happy he is not actually gone. Like, again, the whole no body thing. We didn't see the body. Anime rules. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Alliniea is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. True. I feel like we're gonna need to, like, interrogate her. Greetings? Does this mean that Crazy Man isn't dead? Wait, what? Are you talking about Xenos? No. We saw him. If you're talking about Xenos, no, we saw him. We saw him do it to himself. So, and we saw the body afterwards, like, laying there. Like, no. They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. Damn straight. Very distant. Exactly! These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? It's so crazy, like, of all things, she doesn't remember, like, me, even. Like, I wanna get a flashback of, like, her coming to and meeting Gosetsu, seeing Gosetsu, and how she responded to that. 'Cause, yeah. Let me do something real quick. Mod, stream elements. There we go. I'm hoping by doing, I removed it and then re-added it. I'm hoping that'll fix the duplication that was happening there, so. I don't know how that would work. Echo tends to be core memories. But what defines core memories, really? Kind of weird to call this core. I mean, wouldn't it be? If she has amnesia, this would basically essentially be all new memories, right? Which would be core memories. I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Except fear itself. All right, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. If important Gosetsu would have shown it, I guess. It's important to me, I must know. I shall deliver you. Crap. Dang it. Alright, well, he's gonna deliver us to where we have to go. Stupid happy trigger finger. Soroban. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Alliniea, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Okay. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Well, I guess we better do it. This is Trial Series? Another trial? Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? He didn't even look. He got the invoice, but he didn't even look at the cost of it? Seriously? Like... Wow, that's presumptuous. The Sorban thing, start a new trial series. Woohoo! That's our hope. I mean, I guess if you grew up, because it sounds like he grew up with, like, at least wealthy. If you grew up wealthy, I'm sure, like, you probably just have that innately in you, like, oh yeah, whatever. Rich little lord. Exactly, a rich little lordling. Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it. That's like millions of gil. Blech. Yeah, they did grow up in Old Charlian. I mean, I don't know what that was like, because from what we've seen in Idleshire, which I guess was Old Charlian, it didn't look like uber fancy. So they were not hurting for money. I mean, clearly, if he's so doesn't even bother looking at what it costs, yeah, I'll buy it, sure, whatever. It's the old knowledge area. It's where Cryo is from too. Oh, okay. Which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Yeah, Alfie, you should probably go and apologize to Tataru and, like, beg for forgiveness. Like, grovel at her feet. This business venture of Soraban's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust? He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Basically, elitist historians. Oh, wonderful. So, in other words, smartasses that think their shit don't stink, so to speak. Alright, I am gonna accept it, but obviously we're not gonna do it right now. I just don't want to have to worry about trying to hunt it down after the fact. So, Soraban is about to present you with a proposition you would be a fool to refuse. You would know more of my venture? Excellent! I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though, perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid. I'm actually going to see if I can scale this up just a bit more. I'm at 110. That's better. We seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. Okay. By the way, making the text there bigger, let me know if that is better or about the same or whatnot. Just curious, because I think someone said at one point that it was too small, and I just want to make sure if it's too small for you guys, hopefully that helps. A strange proposal, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magicked dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. Sounds so exciting. Yay, let's go into Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then. Sure thing. Da-na-na. Alright. I'm very curious. Are we going to that village? They might have Dango. Okay. Another time, Suyu. Our path takes us in a different direction. Alright, well, we got nothing from that. Elation and trepidation. Yugiri is eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Okie dokie then. Okay, so every time I see Yangsha now, that's all I think about is, have you seen Yangsha? Okay, question. Would anybody, by the way, like me to watch that again on stream? Because I would be more than happy to do so. If not, that's totally fine. Yes, yes, okay. Alrighty, before we do this then, let me see if I can pull it up. Where is my, there it is. Let's close that, close that, close that. Okay, so let's go YouTube. Let me see here. Just gonna mute that real quick so that I can pull up. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, so have you seen fat finger Yangsha? I think that's right. Yep. Oh, have you visit Yangsha? That's it. Okay. Let me turn that up. I don't know how loud that's gonna be. Hopefully it's not too loud. Alright, theater mode. Alrighty, let's make this just a little bit bigger. Auto? Okay, cool. Just to make sure. Is that big enough for you guys, or should I full screen it? Let's see. Why is that not? There we go. Yeah, is that big enough for you guys, or should I full screen it? Fine for you. Too? Okay. Alrighty. Before I do that, I don't want there to be a interruption. Add. 35 minutes, we're good. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. I want to see this in person so bad. Da, da, da. And his reaction to...
You know, have you visited Yansha?
Yes.
Okay, I'll play Yansha. Music start!
And now he says like, start! I even showed this to my hubby too. And he was just like... Oh my god! Oh god. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I want to buy one of these just so I can play around with it. I have seen them too in stores, like at Best Buy. Oh, this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god. Wah, wah. I love it. Oh god. I'm laughing, it's making me tear up. I'm laughing so hard. Oh god, that was great. Okay. That was so good. That gets a clap. That gets a clap for sure. Oh goodness. That was amazing. I love it. I love it. Thank you all for sharing that with me because it was hilarious. Okay, well, now that I got that out of my system. Alrighty. Now we can continue. Oh god. Let's see. This way. That was hilarious. Yeah, just, oh my god. Alrighty, you giddy. You never saw it? Okay, good. I'm not the only person who has never seen that until it was shared with me. Thank God. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. There's another one of him performing a song from Shadowbringers, and that's my favorite. So, when I actually, now that I guess, maybe because of YouTube's algorithm or whatever, it actually has prompted it to it looked similar to him being on stage, or so I assumed it was the same. I haven't watched it yet, so that'll be hopefully something that I can maybe watch once I get into Shadowbringers. And then we can watch it once I get to Shadowbringers. So, but yeah, so YouTube has recommended it to me, but I haven't actually watched it yet, so. Let me see something. There we go. Close. Alright, close. Alright. Save it for when you get to the area. Yeah, exactly. Because I wouldn't have understood the Yanxia bit. Like, have you seen Yanxia or the music if I wasn't in Stormblood? So I'm pretty sure it will probably be similar with the Lahi one, which I now know is Shadowbringers, so I knew of Lahi but not Yanxia. Yeah, I don't remember who shared it. I'd have to check Discord because it was posted in Discord, and then the link was posted in chat during a stream. Is it in the media ones? I don't remember. Lahibit, I think, was first. Really? Then he later did Yanxia? Really? I didn't know that. I would have thought it would have been the other way around. Maybe it's in the general. Let's see. That's warrior stuff. That's the Step On Me Please. I'm not seeing it. I guess it was just posted in the Twitch chat when we were doing it. I was trying to see who shared it, because I don't remember exactly who mentioned it in the first place. But if the person who shared it and mentioned it to me in the first place is in chat, thank you. That was amazing. Thank you for sharing that oh so hilarious video. Yeah, I was confused by the Shadowbringer one until I got to the area. I would definitely save it. Yeah, definitely saving it for sure. All is well. Yes, all is well. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. Okie dokie. Oh, how's Hien gonna react?
My Lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She's like seriously lost all of her memory. That
She
is
claims to have lost her memory,
insane.
though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
What? She really does act like a child.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Yeah. Thank you, excuse me. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly, at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I am pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. True. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. I saw the Y and I thought with Gosetsu it was Yotsuyu. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. Yeah. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. I mean, she is right. Ha! And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. The little house husband. And I want my supper when I get home. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone, as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me that the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Okay. Okay. There it is. Captain Jifuya. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? No. Nothing you need to worry about. Oh, I never cleared this one. Falcon Porter. Wish to hire Falcon Porter. No. Thank you. Bye-bye. Whee! The captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be all right. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Alliniea. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Alrighty. Okay. This way. Dun dun. Oh, there it is. Was he? Okay.
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Okay.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
That's a
By the Kami.
nicer word, I guess.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Sissy, thank you.
He sold her
100
short.
bits!
When I first beheld her, I was
Thank you.
struck by her beauty.
Wow.
And yet, behind her eyes there was an
Thank you.
emptiness.
Holy crap.
It was as if she had given up on life.
I really appreciate
She
you.
seemed more a
Thank
doll
you.
than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kosetsu?
Thanks for the follow, Gray. Welcome, welcome.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Hope you're having a good day so far. ZZ! How... Okay, I had assumed this whole time you had been a follow. Oh my goodness. Well, officially welcome, ZZ. Officially welcome. Let's see. Yeah, that was a shock. And oh my god, wow, we made my follower goal. Wow, that's woohoo party. Now I'm gonna have to update that. Let's see. There it is. That way it doesn't look all weird on screen. Followers, where is it? There it is. Let's do followers, and then can't do that. 5. Oh, nope. It's not 2024 anymore. Here we go. Officially welcome, ZZ. Now you get to use all the cool emotes. Wait, no, you were a sub. Never mind. It's 3 a.m., so ignore me if I sound like a dunce. Alright, Yugiri. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Wait, can I just teleport? No. Oh, it is inside, okay. Hi, Gray. Welcome, welcome. OCE Data Center. Yes, I am on Materia Ravana is the world. It should be. I thought I pinned it to chat, but let me see. Where is? Is it not pinned to chat? I thought it was pinned to chat. No, is it not? Let's see. DC, where is it? I know I posted it in chat for sure, and I thought I pinned it, but I'm not seeing it pinned there. And I could have sworn I did not remove the pin. Let's just do... Really? Pins expire? I thought I set it to not expire. That was the thing, though. Oh, well. Not a big deal. I'll do it again. DC, OCE, I guess. And then World Ravana. There we go. Alright, pin. Customize time. Manually unpin. Or end of stream. There we go. Ta-da! Now it is pinned. Alright. Yes, that is where we are. So, that way when I have any trials or dungeons or whatever, and people want to join in, it won't matter if you're on EU or NA, because we can all go to OCE, which is amazing. I can't get over how amazing that is. How convenient that is. But yes, officially, welcome, Gray. Welcome, welcome. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life of Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has never been a man of courage. Has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. Hey Frost, I need to go watch the end to the storm. Want to hear how happy you were when you learned about Kosetsu. I was so happy. I was relieved. But at the same time, I was like, okay, good. What I know of anime is accurate and holds true to here as well. There was no body. And not just anime, shows too. So, I mean, if any of you have seen Squid Game, season 1 Squid Game, that's all I'm gonna say. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Of course they are. Alright, so the next quest, Storm on the Horizon. I'm just curious to see where we are. Okay, we're halfway through. Awesome. Alrighty. Okay, being halfway through, and let me see it with how much, 6 minutes. Being halfway through, I think now is a good time to take a quick intermission, shall we say, break. 3 as usual, 3 or so minutes, bathroom, all that good jazz. And then we will pick up. I'm confident we'll finish 4.2 tonight, for sure. As to getting to 4.3 tonight, no. But that's totally okay. But yeah, so I found you from YouTube Live. Awesome, Gray. Well, I appreciate you coming over to Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome. yeah, so Gray, ZZ, Frost, Gamer, everyone else. Yeah, 3 to 5 minutes, and then when we get back, we will continue and finish out 4.2. Almost said 4.1. 4.2. So I will see you guys in about 3 to 5. Okay. We are back. Alrighty. Oh, can't say. Okay. Thank you, Gray. Thank you, Gamer. Oh, Gamer, did you do an ad break for us? Appreciate it. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Gwen. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for doing that, Gamer. I appreciate it. That way, no one gets interrupted. And you've given enough gift subs out today, so just like cool your horses. I'm appreciative, I really am, but alrighty, let's go. Storm on the horizon. The Empire is on the move, and Hien would not be caught on the back foot. Oh, got it. Okay. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed, and reappears, Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. So we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Alliniea, can I count on you? Of course. Yes, my lord. Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. Ooh, we're gonna meet him? Okay. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. I'll see. Okay. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray, stay close to Alliniea and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty, and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Alrighty. Oh, real quick. I meant to do this. Sorry, I meant to do something before coming back. So let me just do this real quick. Sorry, guys. Here it is. Maybe. I think that's right. There we go. I hate when it does that. Dang it. And then Discord, where is it? General shot. Just in case. Okay. Alright, let's go. J. Castrum voluminous. That word is so funny to me. Alright, so Namai, yes. Okay. Oh, so to my fellow WoW refugees or ex-WoW players or even current WoW players, hey, am I the only one, or do you also feel the same about how awesome it is that in 14 you don't have to sit and eat food for like, what, 30 seconds? Or something like that to gain a food buff? And you can do it while you're flying or walking? I love it. It is so amazing and awesome. I can't get over that. Where are they? Oh, up there. Got it. Yes, yeah, exactly. Nano! How are you? Just got the Discord that says you're doing 4.2. Yes, we're in 4.2. We're about halfway through, so you are in time to hopefully catch the ending. I was hoping that I might have time to get to 4.3, considering what 4.2 is only 8 quests and then 4.3 is only 7 quests, but the queue for the, what was it called, Weeping City of Muck or whatever, for the Heavensward Alliance raid, the queue took really long, and so once it finally did pop, you know, after that, yeah, so a little delayed with that, and then of course sidetracked as usual. What else is new? But yes, welcome! How are you? The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Lyrical, I must sleep. If you almost 4:30, no worries, Lyrical. Totally understand, totally get it. Get some sleep. I'll catch you next time for sure. And we'll keep in touch in Discord. We'll figure out, you know, when we want to do like the Heavensward Extreme Farms and when we want to do Savages and all that fun jazz. So I'm excited. Good night, Lyrical. Phone thrower, thank you. I hopefully.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Gamer, really?
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, congrats, Rav. Congrats. You're just on a roll tonight, gamer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Plenipotentiary, wow. Minotaur, yeah, my Oz friends say that OCE uses party frame for almost everything. It's probably very early in the day, early to everyone's party work. So, we were actually on Ether, on NA, when we did that, and it was like, what, I don't know, what time was it, like 10 or so at, well, Mountain Time, which is where I am. So, and we had like 4 of us, I think, already in a party. So, I don't know. Maybe it was just the time of day, or I don't know. We went over to Ether because I think Ether Midgardsormr, because that's Lyrical's homeworld. And she suggested, I was like, okay, sure, why not? So, she doesn't want me here due to my excessive kicking of crotches. Plenipotentiary is a real word. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. It's just a word I'm not overly familiar with. Why you choose OCE? Kind of dead here. So my homeworld now is actually on NA, and it's on Primal Excalibur. I'm trying to remember that. Originally, my homeworld was on EU, but I ended up transferring to NA Excalibur because some of us in the community were like, yeah, let's make a FC. And I guess NA Primal Excalibur was kind of just chosen as where to make the FC. So that's where we ended up making the FC. So now I'm on Primal. But I still like to come over to Materia so I can still play with other people from like EU or NA. And it just, you know, gives me the ability to play with everyone. Hi Greg, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Plenipotentiary from the Latin plenus. Oh boy. Okay, Nano with the definition, perfect. As a diplomat who has full powers, authorization to sign treaty or convention on behalf of a sovereign. When used as a noun more generally. The word can refer to any person who has full powers. As an adjective, it describes something which confers full powers, such as an edict or an assignment. Well, we can always count on you, Nano, for the definition of things. Apparently you seem to have, you know, dictionary just ready to go. He's an e-dictionary at like ready to go at all times, I'm sure. I'm not complaining, Nano. I'm not complaining. I actually appreciate it because I like to think I have a very expansive vocabulary, but that is a word I actually have not heard ever, I don't think. But yeah, great. So that's kind of why I'm over on Materia at the moment. So. This game is the first time I heard it too. You know what? This game is the first time I've actually heard of actually quite a few words, which I'm pleased, but then at the same time, it also makes me feel kind of dumb because here I was thinking, hey, I'm a smart person. I've got an expansive vocabulary. I'm like, the hell word is that? OCE need more love from SE. Most of my C friends moving back to Japan data center. See, I would love to go to Japan data center.
My milkshake bringeth all yon gentle folk
Just
to
because
mine
I
yard,
would love to.
and lo, they reply, "'Tis better
I don't know.
than thine."
Have that.
Verily, 'tis better than thine.
I cannot.
I could apprentice thee, but I would levy
now.
a fee.
Thank you, Shio. Thank you for the distraction. I very much admire and respect the Japanese culture. I would also be very interested to see how it is if it is that way on Japanese servers. I think that'd be kind of interesting. I have heard it tends to be a little quieter though, which doesn't surprise me. I mean, the Japanese do tend to be on the more quiet side, less sociable, so. And not in a bad way, it's just unlike Americans, for example, who do tend to be more open to, you know, talking, like, introducing themselves to strangers. The Japanese are more like, I'm just gonna do my thing, and, you know, you do your thing, and we're good. Most from Urianger, I presumeth. Yes, very much most from Urianger. That's the Dunning-Kruger effect. You think you're smart until you know nothing. Exactly. It's basically a full-powered representative of the Prime Minister, and it is from a time when the best we had was telegraphs or less. So these people would go out in place of world leaders. Okay, so kind of like, what's the word? I don't know why it's escaping my brain right now, but I know representatives, but it begins with an A, and they go on, they basically represent, say, the US in Korea or, you know, other countries as, and not emissaries, but there's something else. Ambassadors, that's the word. Thank you, Nano. Would be nice if they made DC travel between NA and EU and OCE. Agreed. Agreed. That would be really nice. JPB, like, nice to meet you, and then poof, gone. More like, so what is it? Yoroshiku. You know, Yoroshiku, nice to meet you. I know a few words of Japanese. I'm occasionally working on my Japanese with my Rosetta Stone, but I don't usually get a lot of time for that. But I do know Yoroshiku, and then itadakimasu is, you know, what they say when you're gonna eat. I know that much. Obviously, hayaku. I'm trying to think, what all the words do I know? Dozo. Gomen nasai. Oh, yeah. Konnichi. No. So, just throwing this out there, it makes me cringe because my hubby, he knows it makes me cringe, so he does it on purpose. When I'll say certain words in, like, that I've heard in Japanese or something, he'll completely butcher it with, like, the most obnoxious American accent you possibly could. So, like, konnichiwa, he'll go, konnichiwa. Or, I can't even do how he does it because it is so cringeworthy. It's just like, no, don't, mm-mm. But, anywho, off topic. Let me finish this cutscene. I swear, I promise, we're gonna get through 4.2 tonight.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh, stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
So was that the brother that was in that
The former acting
flashback scene we
viceroy
saw?
is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Asahi, best way. Yep, okay.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
So he would be like filet mignon?
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Hard to believe they're step-siblings, though.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
I don't like him. That anyone with a haircut like that, I don't know. I don't like him. Let's zoom in here and take a look at him. Like, look at this thing. He literally must have gotten like a bowl, literally put a bowl on his head and was just like, yeah, this is good. I didn't even do that to my son. My son wouldn't let me take him to a salon or barber or whatever for the first like 4 years of his life. He would not do it. He would not do it. And so I had to try and cut his hair myself at home, which, let me tell you, I am not at all, like, hair cutting is not my thing. So I did the best that I could. But even I didn't do a bowl cut on him. Like, I don't know. And his tone of voice is just like, I don't know. I don't like him. Just putting that out there. Bowl cut, what's not to like about a bowl cut? Granted, I think I might prefer a bowl cut over the whole party in the back bit. Is that the whatever that haircut was from the 80s? I can't remember what it is. My brain's not fully functioning at 3:30. Mullet, that's it. Which, by the way, Cal, thank you for that. By the way, it's really odd to see like kids in elementary school, at my son's elementary school, that are maybe in like between 1st and 3rd grade, I'm guessing. And like multiple kids have freaking mullets. Mullets. Like, really? Mullets. I used to have a bowl cut. I'm a villain. Hey, if you're doing it yourself and that's all you can do, not gonna say anything. And if you like it, hey, again, not gonna say anything. If it was up to me, I would avoid it for my children as well. Same with the mullet. Unless you are, what's his name? Billy Ray Cyrus, there you go. And you're gonna be singing Achy Breaky Heart, then you can probably rock that mullet and be totally fine. My nephew's hair started growing that way. My sister took him to get it reshaped. He was 3. Jeez. Yeah, I've seen mullets are coming back, and it's so insane. I mean, it's also insane that, like, clothing styles from when I was, I don't know, not even middle school, but, like, early high school, those are coming back. Like, low-rise jeans. I don't know if super low-rise have come back yet, but I know low-rise jeans have come back, which I love but I hate, because after having kids, yeah, low-rise jeans are not my friend. I used to only wear low-rise jeans, because before kids, because of my height, high-rise pants on me made me look like a freaking Oompa Loompa. And I was probably I'd go around looking like, okay, where's Willy Wonka? I need to go and work for Willy now. Where is he? Because I just made me look like... I'm only 4'11", So I'm a shorty. I gotta do what I can with clothes to make me look taller. Never understood why Gamma didn't want me to shave my head when I was younger. Oh, your grandma? Hey. I don't know. High-rise jeans ended up below my boobs. Yeah, exactly. Only 5'2" myself. Hey, you're taller than me. I mean, technically, I'm 4'11" and like 3/4, but you know, it's not like you can say to someone or will say to someone, how tall are you? Oh yeah, I'm 4'11" and 3/4. No, you just say you're 4'11" or 5'2". But I did not let my height stop me. I still even played basketball in 8th grade, so I say, do I stand in the presence of the fabled Icon Slayer? What an honor. Oh my god. Tried bowl cut, wired super bowl cut, 3/4 of an inch. Hey, I don't know about what the requirements are in Colorado or if they've changed, but I know when I was going to get my driver's license and I was looking at, you know, the rule book, obviously, in Florida, because that was where I grew up, the league, like where you could actually get your disabled, your handicap, you know, hanger, whatever you call it, on the for your car, you could be considered legally disabled and a legal midget. Forgive me if that is the wrong term to use. If it is, please let me know. I will correct it. That's the word I'm familiar with. But you were like 4'10". I think at that time it was like 4'10" was the cutoff. And at that time I was like, oh man, I'm an inch too tall. So I was like, oh, how cool would it be to be able to have like your little handicap parking pass, have like the closest parking spots, just because you're short. I don't know what the standards are or requirements are now for it, but at least in Florida, when I was getting my driver's license, it was a height requirement. And if you were below or at or below a certain height, you basically met that requirement. He made me shudder when he spoke. He has all the compliments. Love this guy. Really? So he's a kiss ass, is what you're saying, Shio. You need a booster seat in the UK if you are 4'10". I could believe it. I know I don't know if all cars have it nowadays, but I know me and hubby's newer car, it was a 2022, and it's a hybrid. It has the function on the driver's seat that none of my other cars had, where you can actually raise the seat up to, like, it stops at a certain point, but you can actually raise it up, which is like really nice for me because I like being able to kind of see everything. But that's funny. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray, go on ahead to the Yakuza Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Alrighty, so where are we going? Oh. I don't remember those before. Okay, I'm gonna think that they probably were already there because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. What's this one? Precious Reclamation, because those were level 64, so. Dun 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 dun. I'm never not going to see freaking Groot whenever I see these Tanaga things. They're Groots to me. It's just Groot. It's a collab between 14 and Marvel. Changed my mind. Dun, dun, Oh, that's gonna take us... Ah, yeah. That'll just take us to the, whatever that area is. Okay, you giddy. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Maxima. Why is he the only one that has it? The other guy, we don't care about him enough to give him a name. Okay. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? I do. Oh, that's why it was there. Okay. Did I not attune, or was there no etherite here before? I swear, there wasn't an etherite here before, was there? If there was, I suck. How did I not attune to the etherite when I was here the first time? Teleport here if you go to your teleport menu? Yeah, I would not have been able to teleport here because I did not attune, because I am a sprout, and this is the first time I've actually forgotten to attune to etherites. Holy crap. There was, yeah. Okay, great. I'm... Alright, well. Wonderful. Oh, there's another one up there. Let me go grab it. When I played, I didn't understand why you can't teleport here, but I could have if I would have checked the damn teleport menu. I mean, true. Where is... There we go. I was like, wait, why is my thing not there? Okay, that should be good. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yes! I saw who had it. Might have been Shio, maybe? Or Naga. I forgot who had it, but I saw someone on it in-game, and they were like, yep, it's a storm mount. I was like, okay. It was you. Okay. Yay, I remembered. I thought about getting it before, but I was like, I don't know. And then I saw it in person, and I was like, okay, I do like it. It looks really cool. So I caved and bought it. Alright, what is this? Kozura. Precious Reclamation. Kozura's working like a woman possessed. Oh, Alliniea! It is a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of the Shazenkai. Shazenkai? Yeah, Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Oh, is this like, Foundation? the Foundation theme or whatever. Reconstruction. Is it like Foundation? Like the Firmament, that's it. Foundation. Is it Foundation? Or am I thinking of, am I confusing my shows with names of cities? Need to figure out how to do the prerequisite stuff, but yes, okay, it is Foundation, okay. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had in mind to petition your assistance. Yeah, exactly. No, it's fine, it's fine. Right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet, and you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. But same difference. Okay, so for I guess leveling, right? Your you know, crafters and gatherers or whatever. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as a testament to the folly of resistance, extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation and show the world that Doma lives on. But, as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. It is. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you. That of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Revenant's Toll. I am given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many new trades before they left, and those that did not, doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. Oh, domain registration? Or restoration. Got it. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Sure, why not? Ah, Alliniea. Take an interest in the Shazenkai? Well, this seems as good as a time as any to discuss the matter. By the way, quick question I just remembered. How do any of you feel about, like, the voice acting done in, like, so, like, in voice-acted cutscenes in Japanese with English subtitles or whatever? Or do you all prefer, like, standard English voice acting and, you know, standard? I'm just curious because I remember when I first started during ARR, I saw that was an option, and was like, oh, but I never changed it because I know that some people don't like that. Some people don't care, but some people may prefer it. So I was just curious to hear what the general consensus is for a lot of people. I preferred the Japanese in ARR. Never listened to the Japanese voice acting because I like to hear and understand, not have to read. That's fair. I can understand that. I'm used to having to read just because when I watch anime, I can't watch it dubbed. I have to watch it with in Japanese with subtitles. So, reading is tough at the best of times, true. Streams is tougher, yeah. I could see that, for sure. I prefer the English in this game, but it's all preference. Both options good. Yeah. I don't mind the English now. The voice acting post ARR is, like, I will agree, 100 times better than ARR. So I don't so much mind it now. But if all the voice acting was like it was in ARR, I don't know, I might be tempted. Both options good. I usually do subs for anime myself, but I do 14 dubbed. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I was curious to see what other people thought, what their preferences were. But I'm also a Xenoblade player. Oh, true. I love MMO-style European screens. Well, this seems as good a time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming you, Giri, and my people in their hour of need. Anime dubs usually are bad. Yes, Rude, I agree. Not for me, it's not just poor translations, but it's kind of like threefold. One, the English, which I kind of noticed a little bit in 14, not so much more recently, but definitely early on, the words don't always quite match up with the mouth movement, and that bothers me a little bit. Two, it's the fact of how Japanese, like, anime, when they're doing the, what do you call it? I guess voice acting, you know, for an anime, if it's a scene with multiple people in it, all those people will actually be in the same room and actually interacting with each other, reading their script off to each other. Whereas dubbed, they don't usually, it's like one person will be reading their script and then another day the next person will read their part of the scene. And so it does feel a little more disjointed to me and not as smooth, in my opinion. But yeah, that's my little piece. But for 14, the only reason I even started thinking about it again was because the theme of Stormblood is more, especially here, Japanese, and it's like, oh, I feel like I should be authentic and, like, hear it in Japanese, you know? Again, could just be me, because I'm weird like that sometimes. Usually they have bad voice direction. True, that's true. Grateful beyond measure to you and Sandan, Pepa Arvni, got it. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. But 14 has Koji. He's amazing. Oh, that reminds me. I will put it in Discord. We'll figure out a stream for me to do it. I've heard about the documentary about the 1.0 to ARR thing by, I forgot what the company was called. I'll have to look it up again. But I was curious. I've seen that other people have reacted to it before. It's been recommended to me on YouTube, and I was like, huh. I'm curious if anybody would be interested in having me react to that on stream sometime. If not, I will totally be fine watching it on my own sometime, but I was just curious. The answer is at some point you should compare ARR MSQ, the Parting Glass cutscene number 5 in English and Japanese. Really? Really? Okay, I'm gonna actually copy that and put that in my little notepad here so that I can go back sometime and look that up in, like, the inn or something, and maybe I will do that. ARR had no voice direction for English. Oh, well, that makes sense. That's why I can't get into an English show for Dragon Ball to American when Goku is literally a hick. Filthy weeb, as some people would say. A lot of the time it's just bland voice direction. Got it. Love the English VAs for Dragon Ball. See, Dragon Ball is one I haven't watched yet. Like, I haven't been able... I know the memes, like Kame Kame Ka, or it's over 9,000, I think, is from there, too. I could be wrong. But, yeah, Dragon Ball and Naruto are two animes I really haven't seen. I tried watching Naruto. I couldn't. It seemed too childish for me. The No Clip. Yes, No Clip documentary. That's it. They do good, but like the accent in the original, do a good job acting. Harshmount was a horny dude in Japanese, by the way. Okay, now I definitely need to hear it in Japanese. No Clip documentary, got it. Gonna wait till 60 to watch DBT. Nice. But yeah, at some point I will maybe put a poll or something, maybe in the Discord, and so I can kind of gauge, you know, the interest out there with you guys for me reacting to that No Clip documentary at some point. So, anywho, let's continue. Kozakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Excellent. I knew I could
focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, gamer. Pardon my interruption, Kozakura. I look forward to seeing your progress. Alright, cool. But I think it was intended to be romantic. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to listen to it in Japanese now and watch some of those cutscenes in Japanese now, for sure. Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance, and safe travels. I love how the task at hand always distracts us from the task at hand. Right. There he is. Okay, and I did get this, right? I believe so. Let's see. Yay! Ooh. Okay. There you are, Alliniea. So, first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure to tune to it, would you? Oh, so wait, it wasn't there before? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Okay, maybe I wasn't crazy. But, on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts, in case a brawl breaks out. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Oh, very well. I'll be there. I will be there. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kian Khan the Kian Khan. The guardsman will see you in. Oh boy. Alrighty. Let's do it. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, please.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Okay.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu?
Of course.
What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Well. Okay then. Oh, Zizi, you found the Saru emote. Yeah, new Saru emote. I was really happy to be able to like add in some new emotes. So I hope you guys like them. Well, that was unexpected. What was that? Oh, okay. I saw my daughter moving. I was like, uh-oh. She's just adjusting. Okay. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? I don't know. They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. The best manipulators use truth. They just twist the truth or leave out certain things or certain facts or whatever. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It makes his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. True. Trickle truth, exactly. That's a good one. I don't think I've actually heard of that. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Both sides can do the same? Yeah. Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Ah. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth as much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Heian. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Jeez. Repatriation. I should be familiar with that word right now. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But, ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out, as it happens. Come on, Alliniea. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. His copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. I mean, yeah. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Leave, yes please. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Alliniea. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. At least she admits it, you know? So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Dun, dun, dun. His forgotten home. Wow, really? We're only on here? Jeez. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Oh, the music. What the hell do you want, dude? Alliniea, a moment, if you would. Yugiri. And Asahi, was it? You have some business with Alliniea? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of Gods and Champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Really? Gamer! Thank you, Gamer. Appreciate you. And a hype train. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Congrats, everyone. You get a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. No more one at a time. Thank you, Gamer. Appreciate you. You are awesome. Before let me do this now, because I always forget to do this for you when you are so supportive. Yeah. Shout out! Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Really? And, lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to, at least, thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Mm-hmm. Now, if I may continue. As we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Okay. Well, you want me to escort... Ada! Really? Ada! Level 3... Level 4? Are we at level 4 now? Level 4! All-time record shattered. Wow. Thank you, Ada. Holy crap. Holy crap. Talk about distraction. Yeah, so that happened. And we're like, how many away? 88% to level 5. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Lay down, lay down, lay down. Lay down, Emma. Okay, good. All right. We're... Who now? Who did this now? Who did this? I was. You just... Oh, okay, no more. No more. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. It's like 4:22. We gotta keep going. Ah! Thank you, ZZ. Thank you for the bits. Alright. Appreciate you all. You all are awesome. I appreciate the gift subs. Appreciate the bits. It's like 4:22 though, so we need to keep going.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying to focus. It's not easy. It's not easy with all you cool people. Okay, focus. Though Lady Yagiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. New record, level 5, holy crap, thank you. Thank you so much. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm quite sure if it's with you. No, I'm totally gonna be there. It would be my pleasure. Didn't even have to ask. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It is settled then. The 4 of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Wow! Oh, God. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. It's rubble. Very well. If you will follow me. Alrighty. To the House of the Fierce, I guess? No, I should be able to just take the, thing, right? Let's see. The thing. That was very descriptive. Let's see. Which way? There it is. The pier. Do 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 do. Honored here, you seek passage, I seek passage. Gamer! Oh my god! What the heck? What the heck? Thank you! Level 6 new record twice tonight. Holy crap. Those two were calling me? Holy crap. Wow, thank you, gamer. Thank you. You're amazing. Ada, yeah, all of you. You guys are awesome. ZZ for the bits. Holy crap. Also, gamer, thank you for waiting until we were like kind of done with all the chatting, so. Oh my goodness. You guys are awesome. Oh, wait, I got the fastest one. I gotta get on the faster one. Not that I don't like this mount, I do, but let's get on the faster one. Alrighty. Whee! Yeah, I don't remember who told me, but somebody told me that, like, once I, like, got on this one and, like, experienced, like, the fastest, I wouldn't want to ride any other mount, and it's like, you know what? Yeah, that's about accurate. I didn't think that'd be the case. I mean, I'd still want to ride other mounts for sure, but I definitely have a preference. Asahi. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Hello, True. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a good day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. I'm blessed. How are you? Doing pretty good. Trying to hopefully get through 4.2, but keep getting sidetracked and distracted by myself mostly and other people. You know who you are. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Gamer. You and Ada, you both. And CZ, like, yeah. With the bits and the gift subs, and yeah, you guys. And then having, Graha tell me to focus on the task at hand does not help me focus on the task at hand. But yes, true. Welcome. Out of curiosity, how did you come by this small little corner of Twitch? It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was a flame. Right. Land of the rising sun. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must, of course, come first. What is that one? Is that like a train conductor? I can't tell. Oh, stir the pot. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Well, I will fly, so yeah. Or actually, no, I can just teleport. Control, yeah, teleport. I was posting some recent videos from once you when I seen I had a sub from your channel. Was like, let me come and check your live out. Aw, appreciate it, True. Appreciate it. Well, I hope we entertain ya. But yeah, I stream myself. Nice. What do you stream? Anything in particular, or just kind of variety, or? Where am I going? Wait, I thought we were coming here. What? Oh, okay, so I guess I have to take the boat? That's lame. Well, phooey. I don't want to take the boat. Well, oh, if once human and BDO, I'm not familiar with that abbreviation, BDO. I've heard of once human, but I'm not what kind of genre is that? Because neither of those I don't think I've ever played, so. And to my fellow streamer, oh, yes. Shout out! Share the love. Black Desert Online. Okay. Is that like a FPS, I'm guessing from the title? Or am I completely off base? It's an MMO? Oh, it's an Asian MMO. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we're in a duty? Really? Okay. Black Desert. Let me look that up, actually. I'm curious now. Black Desert Online. Huh. MMO RPG with vast open world. Play for free. Oh, it's a free-to-play one. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay. Interesting. It's a free-to-play. I will add this to my list on Steam so I can maybe check it out sometime. Black Desert. There it is. So you add to wish list. There we go. Oh. I was like, wait, what am I hearing? Yeah, I'll have to check that out sometime. The only 2 MMOs I've ever actually played was WoW was my first one, and then 14. So, well, actually no, correction. I played Rift. If any of you know what Rift is, I played Rift. I have played Guild Wars 2. Never to like endgame or any of that, but and then I have played Swoter, however you pronounce it, but the Star Wars MMO, which I personally enjoyed. Trying to think if I played any others. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, but yeah. So I'll definitely have to check that out for sure. Play 14 myself. Awesome! Just logged in to walk into my FC house. Nice. We are working on that. Like, we just made our community FC. So we're kind of working on leveling that up. We got, so far I think we're rank 4. So the goal eventually will be to get our own FC house too, which would be kind of fun, I think. Ready to cast off? I am. What level and I guess main job do you play, or are you like, who is it, Nano? And I think Balthier as well. They all have like almost all their jobs at 100. That sounded familiar.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, no. Who was it? Maybe it was Naka? Maybe it was Naka, or maybe it was just Balthier. I don't remember. But
are you all right?
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, it is him. Okay. All of them at 90 at the moment? Okay.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
Surprise! Hello. Red coat.
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
Have you started Dawntrail, or are you
seems they
still in
won't go quietly.
Endwalker, I think, is right before Dawntrail.
And neither will we.
It is nothing.
Maybe 80. Okay. That's still good. When I was on my first server, I had the world XP buff for the preferred server. So I got the bonus XP. But I also had the leveling earring, and I also had the leveling rings. And then the first, 10 levels, I had the leveling helm. So that is why I am so over-leveled right now. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I think my Picto is 94, I want to say. And I started off actually as summoner. So, but once I hit, was it 80, I was like, yep, I'm unlocking Picto for sure. Alrighty, fun going to work. Alrighty, Gray, no worries. Have fun at work, hopefully. And hopefully I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. That it? We did it!
That seems to be the last of them.
Also, Gray, if you're still in chat, do join Discord if you haven't already. So
you are safe now.
I definitely try and update Discord with info on if I'm running late or events or whatever. So same to you, True. You are more than welcome to join the Discord as well.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
I always say, the more the merrier. MMOs are so boring when you don't have friends to play with. I can attest to that.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Because I played WoW by
Indeed.
myself a lot.
But what could have prompted the Red Coden to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
5 or so expansions, I want to say.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of Imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Yeah, which is something, by the way, you guys, I just have to say that all of you in the 14 community, like, you guys are amazing. Because you've been so welcoming, so supportive, so helpful. And I just, I'm getting more normalized to that experience, but it's still not entirely normal for a ex-WoW player, so, and not even that long, so yeah. It's been, this community is just absolutely fantastic, and I can't say thank you enough. And never change, you guys are awesome. I play WoW too, waiting for new content. Yeah, like, I did level my 1 character to max with the latest expansion, but I pretty much realized I was like, okay, well, now I gotta do grinding and try and get gear and, you know, do end game, which is just raiding. So it just, and I didn't have anyone to actually play with. So it got boring really quickly for me. It used to be so much more fun, sadly. Hypnotic, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
He says all the right things. But, I don't know. It seems too disappointed. Just here to say a quick hi, but doing well. No worries, Hypnotic. I appreciate it. Glad you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in, for sure. Uh-oh, look like someone is missing a sub. No, Ada, you shush. Shush. We got to what, 6? Level 6? Enough. You guys did enough. Okay, Mage, huge competitive. Old WoW streamer said she felt the same. Yeah, very competitive too. So when she started playing 14, it was like she finally started to see color and was able to take a breath of fresh air and understand what a video game and life could even be like. Yeah, that sums it up pretty good, Nano. Sums it up pretty good. What will you say? Not about that. True reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. I mean, I don't want to say never change because, I mean, I always feel like change can happen. Gamer, really? Well, awesome. Congrats, Hypnotic. She's just, Gamer, you've just been on a roll today. Holy crap. You've gifted 146 subs, Gamer. Holy crap. Go you. Wow. True reform only come from within. In my opinion.
I knew you would understand.
I don't like how he
you
says
have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Best I can say right now is, I mean, it's accurate. Yeah, it's funny, Nano. You, so I'm assuming OK Mage is the name of the streamer, and it's funny because pretty much the last, like, I want to say 2 expansions of WoW, I was maining a mage actually. So that I just find that kind of funny. Best I can say. Oh, but thanks. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet, this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. True. Yeah, don't test me, Asahi. Am I the only one that thinks of the acai berry, by the way? The fruit? When I hear that name? A guilty conscience. Okay. Alright, so looking at the list of quests, looks like there's this one and then one more. And then we'll be done with 4.2. Okay, a guilty conscience. Yes, okay. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. I mean, that is kind of fair. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the 3 of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And, with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. I don't know, he rubs me the wrong way. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say, he rubs me the wrong way. So speak with Yugiri. Yeah, I can go to Domin Enclave now. I can just teleport there. Woo! Okay. Fat cat. Do, 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 do. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Alright, I'm guessing there's probably going to be a cutscene. So, before we do that, also I'm guessing it's going to be voice acted. I'm going to feel really dumb if it's not a cutscene or voice acted, but just in case, let me double check the, where is it? This one. Ad starts in 1 minute, so let's go ahead and do a quick ad break, and then we'll continue the MSQ. So anyone that somehow isn't sub thanks to Gamer, Ada, Waz even, won't miss anything. So in the meantime, let's see. Actually, real quick, I need to do this. Where is it? Okay, cool. That was good. It gave me a chance to update something for tips, because PayPal apparently edited or changed their settings and is like, hey, we're going to let all people see your info. I was like, no you're not. So, let's see. Add. Done. Can I save? Is that it? Ah, interesting. Okay. Is ad done yet? Looks like it. I think it's done. Running 1 minute. That starts. Okay. It's done, I think. Okay. Let's go! You are expected, my lady. Shall I show you in? Yes, please. It doesn't sound like it's voice acted. Dang it. Oh well. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yanxia. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yanxia, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. I don't. There's something about him. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics, locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Got it. Assuming that this is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. Okay. Do that. I think I did that. There we go. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. Okay. And what of the prisoners? Dun dun dun. They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. Okay. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Okay.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember.
Wow.
Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy?
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guests waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Wow. Jeez. All right, so we are at, is it here? Yeah, so Rise of a New Sun. Holy cannoli. It's the last one, you guys. Last one! Real quick, let's take a quick, 3 to 5 minute break. And then, when we get back, we will, I guess, get through the finale of 4.2. Yay! Alright, yeah, so I will see you guys in like 3 to 5. Go get a drink, snack, bathroom, whatever. And I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Okay. And we are back. Alrighty. So let's see. I can close that. Okay. Starts in 13 minutes. Do that. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright. Rise of a New Sun. Okay. Lord Heian has at last reached a decision. Alright. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I've realized other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Okay? Voice acting? I have a feeling it's voice acted.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
Of course.
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Forgive me, my lord, but he has Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Kosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Sorry guys, hang on 1 second. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. Fortunately. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. I don't trust him. I don't like it. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. Alrighty. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. I wouldn't either. Look at that haircut. I try not to judge based on, like, looks. It's just, I don't know, his attitude just comes kind of, I don't know, just something about him. I don't trust, like, he seems very snake-like, you know? Hi. Ian. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. Cutscene. Please be voice acted.
I wish you a safe journey.
Naka! His attitude comes off fake as fuck. Yes, it really does. 100%.
I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
But that haircut... Yeah, that haircut, I mean, dude needs to...
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
You're welcome, I guess. Oh!
Mark me, savior of the
What did I say? What did I say?
There will be a reckoning.
That's like a very similar look to Yotsuyu. Ooh, ooh. Flash, flash. He cray. Yeah, that was an insane look.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
As a Lala, there was a bug where he gave himself...
For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
I would have loved to see that.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
What in the...
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Still alive, I see, and you have met Horse Boy. Yeah. Definitely met Horse Boy. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
That's what they say.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Well, you don't look so great to me either, so...
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are.
And
at an emissary, and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Definitely. For Xenos. I don't see it. I don't see it. Well, we just saw, as you said, a fanboy be born. Is this still 4.2 or have you started 4.3? No, this is literally the last quest of 4.2. So, yeah. Like, the last quest of 4.2, which is crazy. Like, originally, I was hoping we'd get to 4.3 tonight. Well, now this morning. I don't know if we will, but, yeah, we'll see. I'm glad we're at least getting through 4.2, though.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
You could say that. Not just something he said, but a look he gave.
Of all the memories to witness.
I'm not... Yeah, that too.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
Well, you can't just give
up. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I mean... Yeah, you took the words right Like, I was just about to do that action, and yeah, saying it for me. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Yeah, and he only dropped it in front of me. Like, not to anyone else. No one else saw it. Like, it's... I kind of feel like he was throwing it in my face. Like, yeah, you know, I've been this super nice, super helpful, you know, pilot or whatever they call him. You know, go ahead and try and tell them that, you know, I was threatening you or whatever. Like, see if they believe you. I feel like essentially that's what he was trying to do, is make it, you know, hope that I would tell them, and then they'd be like, but no, he's been nice. I mean, you did kind of kill Xeno, so hey, I did not kill him. He did that to himself. He did that to himself. And in fact, Lise tried to stop him. Tried to stop him, okay? We tried. Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. True. It's true he offered him. He did. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. I mean, true. Still your fault. Apparently, it's... Yep. Yep, my fault. I suck. Hey, I said to Xenos when he asked if I accepted him, I said yes, I would accept him. And he basically was just like, no, you're lying, whatever. Like, okay, well, I tried. I tried to be that one that was not going to judge and accept him for him. And maybe we could find some common ground to work out something, maybe. But no. He had to go and merge himself with Shinryu. Don't let it be said that I didn't try. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for any hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Typical, guy merges with a dragon instead of facing his feelings. Yeah, essentially. Granted, I don't know if Xenos... Xenos kind of came off to me as, like... I don't think he understood his own feelings. Like, I don't think it was out of, you know, loneliness or anything. Like, I seriously think maybe he had psychopathy. Like, maybe he was literally psychopathic and doesn't understand emotions. It's plausible. It would make a lot more sense. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. You have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. With how horny he was for a fight with the Warrior of Light, yes, he probably did not know his own emotions. Yeah. Exactly. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Alright, so Kugane is what they said, right? Rise of Musan. Map. Kugane! See something real quick. Oh, there we go. Alright. Ruby Bazaar. And the kiddos are up. I'm gonna ask the hubby to take care of them. Sorry, let me text him real quick and just let him know. Come on. Sorry. Okay. Alright, cool. All good. Just had to send that to the hubby, make sure he reads it when he wakes up, because I'm sure the kids will wake him, so he knows. It seems you're all in quite the predicament. Why can I not read things properly? Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. Right? You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. She's taking it awfully well. Thanks for the follow, Ham. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Oh, I thought she was just being really nice. Guess not. If Soravan's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Alliniea should have no difficulty in wiping the red from our ledger. Why is it being put on me? I wasn't the one that was like, yeah, let's take money out of, the Scion's treasury and buy the katana. Forgive me, Alliniea. It would seem I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Sure, Alphino. Kill the man yourself. Told you this is the last you see of him. At this point, it might be. You should kill Alphino yourself, right? Though, I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Real and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Okay? Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But If there's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. That's... I mean, it's true. We kind of have to. Alright, so armor of striking, maiming, and fending. Maiming... We'll go with that one. We did it! We did it! 4.2 is last quest done. Oh, cutscene. Thank you, Nano. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. I thought this would be voice acted. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Okay. His lord. I thought he called Xenos his lord. Okay. Maybe he's psychopathic too, or I don't know. I don't want to say schizophrenic because we're not hearing him talk to no one, but
can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
I'm gonna throw it out there and say they were not close as siblings, step-siblings.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Okay. Let me guess. That mirror is like something from like her childhood maybe or something.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Yeah, no. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
Now leave me.
No, no it isn't. What? We saw him die. We saw his body. We saw him. What? You've got to be kidding me. There's no fucking way. There's no way in hell. What? Okay, I am so confused right now. I am so confused. That doesn't make any sense. How is he alive? And he's got what's it called? Bandaging around his neck. like, unless they, like, literally made, you know, rezzing someone from when you die, like, in a raid or something, unless they actually made that into a freaking thing that happens. What the hell? I am confused. I am so confused. Well, let's see, how many are in 4.3? 7 quests in 4.3. How long have I been doing this? We're at about 7, just over 7.5 hours into stream. I could keep going. I could probably keep going. I want to keep going. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to interpret that. It's, it makes no sense. You should probably go to sleep. It's almost says, I know. Thing is, I'm probably gonna end up not going to sleep anyway. So at this point, it's like, yeah. Because to those of you who may not have been here early on in the stream when I mentioned it, hubby and I are actually going to be going on a house tour. We're going to take a tour of a house that we saw that we were interested, and we'll see if we're going to go through the house buying process again after we see it. And we're supposed to see it, I think, at either 11 or 11:30 a.m. my time. Yeah, so I don't want to go to sleep and only sleep for a couple hours and then be groggy, and yeah, no one likes groggy. So, that being said, I can't believe we finished 4.2 already. I don't think I'm gonna start 4.3. I think I'm gonna save 4.3 for the next stream. However, I could in the interim do pick up some of the optional or side dungeons, raids, not raids, maybe raids, trials, all that good stuff. So I could probably do that. Well, I'm going to sleep. No worries, Nano, no worries. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, obviously, don't feel obligated. Like, there's no... I'm just... Yeah, holy crap. Yeah. Alright, well, I will... If you're going to bed, I hope you have a good sleep, Nano. And I will hopefully see you next stream for 4.3. I did, I know you're in the Discord, Nano, so, like, I posted in the Discord, about, where is it? Let's see, was it in general? I think it was in general, or was it 14? Yeah, I put it in the general 14 channel about, like, the savages, scheduling that, extremes, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, like, I kind of want to figure out, when we might want to do that. So just let me know, like, what your availability is, and we'll kind of, like, go from there. I could be pretty flexible with, if need be, to, like, do it on an off-stream day. That could work, too. So, yeah. And I just realized there are people talking here. In the meantime, before I continue with, like, dungeons, raids, well, not raids, but picking up extra dungeons, and all that kind of stuff, let's go ahead and take a 3 to 5 minute break, grab drink, snack, whatever, and then we'll continue with dungeons, maybe wondrous tales, because I still have to do those too. So yeah, I will see you all in like 3 to 5-ish minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the extended leave there. It's just letting the hubby know to, you know, take care of the kiddos for now, so I can continue. So, not what I wanted to do. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Alrighty. Let's close that. In the meantime, I'm gonna swap back to Primal for now, because I'm hoping this way I will be able to get experience for the FC by doing some of these quests. Hopefully. Dun dun dun. Hooray! Log in. I hate that it gives me to Limsa. Alrighty. Let's see. And I got mail. Where is the... I don't even know where it is here. Teleport. Go to Ul'dah. I know where it is there. Alright, internet and then adventures. Now I gotta do the Wondrous Tales at some point. This way. Whee! Oh right, that was the dyes. I got the dyes. You can see what this will look like in metallic red. That'd be kind of fun. Yes. Take all. Pastel pink, which for some reason looks like red. Okay. Alrighty. Now that that's done, alright. Oh, Kugane, that's where I gotta go. Kugane. There we go. Because there are a bunch of, what do you call it, quests that I can get here. Where am I? So, a Hingen Tale. Oh, that's the, Nashu, Hildebrand. Okay, we'll do Hildebrand another time. 2-star, oh, veteran. So let's go to Bokairo Inn. Bokairo Inn. There it is. There it is. New king on the block. What the heck is that? Hunter's unbridled enthusiasm can mean only one thing. The hunt is on, okay? Dungeon? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, well, if it isn't my old rival, Alliniea Tosaka. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Oh, trial? Oh. You're fine, gamer. Got Arrow there. Thank you, Arrow. You listen to the music, you can already tell. You might be able to. I don't know the difference. Is there a difference between the music? Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned adventurer that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know? Aye. But a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armored. What it is, this was a special trial? How so? Like, I would assume if it was like special, it would have been along the lines of like limited, but then it wouldn't be here. You'll have to excuse him. He's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. Who has time for grace when a game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. Oh, that's right, I gotta get the, unlock the clan hunts, or whatever, more here. I think I only did the first rank. This bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you have ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Wonderful. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurio clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. True. This is the partnered up quest that goes with Capcom? This was the Monster Hunter collab, really? And it's been left in the game? That's awesome, actually. I've had a couple friends who loved Monster Hunter, but I've never played it myself. So it's kind of cool that they left it in game like this. Let me minimize this. 5. Okay, we're good. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request, and therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. Yep, the bill had the flagship monster of Monster Hunter. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go and find out? Nice. And from what I've been told, you're never one to back down from a chance at adventure. So how about it? Will you take up the hunt? I have no time for rumors and hearsay. Count me in, why not? Never did it yourself, Ada? Arrow, I'm assuming it sounds like you've done it? Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. Has a nice glamour armor set, minion, and really special mount. Ooh, glamour. That reminds me, where is... Let me pull up the glamour page that, it's crafting, where is it? Gear sets. I'm assuming that's it. Oh, open. Do you know what it's called? Because I'm curious how it would look. So it's a trial, you said. Is it season promotional, right? apply. Let's see. Yeah, if you know the name of, you know, not necessarily the trial, but like the glamour that it drops, or like at least something of it, that'd be cool, because then I could look it up in this eorzeacollection.com page. Look up Rathalos here. Okay. Copy and paste. Let's see, images. Interesting. It's not bad. I definitely need to see it on my own character, I feel like, but let's see. Search Rathalos. Ooh. Apply. Alright, let's undo all of these things. Reset. Here we go. Alright. So, female. Wait, so the male... Wait, I'm confused. And here, I'll actually bring it up. Window, properties. There it is. So in here, this one says M. I'm assuming M is for male. And this one says F, which I'm assuming is for female. But yet, this one, when I opened it, it showed a male. So does this one show a female? No. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, display female. Okay, it's not bad. Female. There we go. Okay, and it's dyeable. Alright. I'd be open for it. Recent Dawn Trail patch lets you wear it regardless of gender. Yay! I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos. What you just said. King of the Skies, they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You're like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. That's funny. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Alliniea, and may the best hunter win. Hello. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, that was interesting. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta turn my heater off real quick because I'm starting to get kind of hot, so give me 1 second. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so got that one. What else? This one, dramatist something. So Kogani Dori Market. So I figure I'll collect them and then like kind of go down the line in the quest log. Dori Market, there we go. There he is. That whole quest accepted is exactly how it is in Monster. That looked kind of cool. That looks really cool, actually. Dramatis Personae. Caton knows of someone seeking your acquaintance. What is this one? Because this is what I don't like. I don't like not knowing which ones, like which quests. Oh, this is a raid? Okay. In which case... Welcome, milady. There is a young maiden here who would speak with you. Okay. Miss, the adventurer has arrived. Okay. And here she is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Merilla, correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. Okay. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. Okay. No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Okay, Alma? Alma, come! I found her! Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Oh, right. This right. Yes, the music is already playing. Wait. It sounds familiar. This music sounds familiar. It should. From 14? I'm trying to place it. Just continue. Okay. Indeed it is. Sounds... I don't know why this sounds so familiar. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. Huh? It's all right, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing. Okay. Okay. Well, got that one. What's next? Oh, King of the Castle, that's right. It's not too far, just run there. And then once I collect them, then I can do dungeons and whatnot. King of the Castle. The employee of the East Aldenar Trading Company is relieved to see you. Alliniea Tosika? Oh, thank heavens! I am in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. Wow. I am an icon slayer. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there's trouble in Kugane Castle. It has been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages, a number of nobles along with Bugyo, Kugane's highest magistrate. They're demanding the country's borders be closed off Insisting Kugani's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin, as they call them, would never set foot here again. Under normal circumstances, the Sekisigumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at greater risk. To proceed would require a decree from the Bakufu, yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they've done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they have also called upon the East Alinard Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. Okay. As to why they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Ul'da. Ah, that's why. It goes without saying, the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Sekisigumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they have asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in Rakusa district. There is a hidden passage leading into the castle, kept under guard by the Sekisigumi. Tell them I sent you, and they will explain what you must do. Alrighty. Let's see. Any more in here? Clan hunt, and then we'll worry about that one later. But we'll, I guess, unlock the clan hunt, since we're already here. Yeah. And then, let's see here. Oh, right, use. That one I already have. What's that? God, I got so many of these things. Oh, tea set. Actually, green tea. And we'll leave that there. Where is it? This way. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. What? Oh, Nashu. Okay. That's the Nashu one. Got it. Okay. We'll do that one on a separate stream, I feel. 2-star veteran clan hunt. Keep a close enlisting eye on past. Right, this is the clans. That's right. I invite you to your basically next rank. I'm not even gonna worry about that because I know what I gotta do. It's the same in Foundation. She mentioned it was time you tried your hand at a 2nd star. Blah blah blah. Fargreater star hunts you done. Scene, prepare yourself. Got it. Cool. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Now able to undertake 2-star veteran clan mark bills from the clan hunt boars in Kugane and Rogger's Reach. Become available reaching level 66, of course. Okay, 3-star. And then I'm guessing after 3-star is the elite, right? Think so? Okay. Cool. Thank you. 3-star clan 7. Okay. Yay, one more. Yep, I'll go and talk to her. Thank you. It's like the same thing. Thank you. Elite veteran clan hunts now accessible. Woohoo! Okay, so that's done. Let me open this. So, let's see. So I need to do Wondrous Tales. So let me do that. Well, I guess I could try out Gladiator Paladin. Oh, I gotta do it on my warrior, I guess. Yep. Okay. We'll try it. Let's see, do I have all my gear? Why would you recommend that as my crafting gear? No, that's silly. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Critical tenacity. We'll do that. Woohoo! Alright, wish me luck. This is actually my very first dungeon as a tank. /P. /P. So let's see. Someone's like, I said it newish to tank, they're like, it's scary. They're like, I'll try to keep you healed up. Okay. I'm scared. Good luck. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. This way. When in doubt, spam overpower. Okay. I don't know if I have that yet. Oh, I do. Okay. It's been a while since I've actually played on my warrior, so is this warrior? I think it's warrior. Marauder, whatever. So alrighty. No pressure. So far, so good. Alrighty. Go to bed. No! I'm tanking, Rob, I'm tanking! Gross. Why gross? I'm just jealous. That's what it is. This is actually the first time I've ever tanked a dungeon, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. You don't even have a soul crystal? You're right, I do not. But that's not, I'm not letting that stop me. No! You don't think I'm doing pretty good? I think I'm doing pretty good. Come on. All right. So far, so good. Congrats, Rob. Come on. Yay, last boss! Holy crap! I'm tanking a full dungeon. Ah! So exciting. Ashby. There we go. Cutscene for the sprout. You got it. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Yay! I did it! I have mail? Why do I have mail? Mail. Where is the... is there a Moogle? Moogle. Where's the Moogle? There's gotta be a Moogle here somewhere, right? So there's repairs. Is there not a Moogle in Kugane? Really? Oh, there it is, by the inn. So, Bakaro Inn. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Can't believe I actually, can't believe that happened. Holy crap. Oh, right. Before I do that. Woohoo! Alright, Ethernet, Bakaro N. What mail do I have? I already got my mounts. New letter. Oh, right. Okay, forgot about that. Okay. And then, so I did that. Clear. So what level am I? 34. Bringing down the mountain. What level do you get the soul crystal again? I don't even remember. Let me see. Level 30. Okay, so this would be my level 30 quest. And, well, cool. We'll do that a little bit later. J 30 primary, 15 in another. What do you mean? What, you can get soul crystal at 30 gladiator, 15 conjure? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. There's multiple requirements for the original soul crystals. Gladiator turns into a paladin by getting healing magic. Are you talking like from like 1.0 or like ARR when they still like shared abilities, or I'm confused. Spike Seal, Thrill of Battle. Ooh. Axemaster Warzoan appears to have some urgent news for you. Alliniea, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster Stead, in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There is little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood, and unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sikard yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle, and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Alliniea Tosaka. May your axe strike deep and true. Woohoo! Alright. They got rid of secondary requirements just level 30. Okay. Well, that's good then. And keep up on your class questions, you get it then. Hey, it'll take time, but I'll get it eventually. Oh, right. That's not what I wanted to do. J. So let's see. The Parak. Oh, that's that one. Reclamation. Okay, so, and then Omega. Right. Unwanted Truth. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Map. Why? I was about to say, what the heck? Alright. Let's teleport. Jeez. So, what do we gotta do here? Level 50. You know what? I can do White Mage and then Q for this one. Woohoo! Alright, healing time. Because I'm 57. I need to get my White Mage to 60 for sure. I think I've only done this once. I think I've only done this dungeon once. Focus target. I love this music in here though, it's so pretty. Not wall to wall. It doesn't feel like they're pulling everything yet. Say something, didn't I? Wait, so is this instant cast? It is. That's nice. I didn't think Insuna was instant cast. Decaying Gourmand. Crap. Why me? Okay. Ooh. to healers in chat, has Insuna always been a instant cast, or is that changed? Because it's WoW, I don't think had any instant cast like D-spells essentially. At least not that I remember. Think it has been? Okay. Well, that's nice, actually. I'm glad. Good morning, Toby. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good morning. Doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Winding down stream. We just finished, well, not just, but about a little over an hour ago, I think we just finished 4.2 for Stormblood, so that's always fun. So just doing some roulettes right now and trying to keep this tank alive. I don't heal all that much, so I've mainly been just DPSing as a Picto. So I feel kind of rusty as a white mage right now. But I want to get my white mage up to 60 sooner rather than later. And I think right now I'm, what is it, 56 or something? What about you, Toby? I'm assuming if you are watching my stream, you play 14? Focus. Da, da. No idea what's happening right now. Uh-oh. I'm so scared right now. Out of mana here. This is absolutely freaking insane. Please kill him ASAP. was fun. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and do that. Done. Alright, okay, so it is 7:08 in the morning for me. We got through 4.2, which is awesome, and next stream we'll be able to start 4.3, so that'll be fun. But thank you guys for everything. I'm going to call it a night, I think, or morning. And get ready to, I guess, go on with my day. So, yeah, let's go ahead and call it a night. Let me see who we might be able to raid. Search. Let's see. Let's see. Is it gonna open? Let's try this. No, not opening? Really? Channel? Yeah, let's close it. We'll close this and then reopen it. We'll try that. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. You know, welcome to all my new followers, and grats on, or grats to all of you who got gifted subs today. Like Gamer, Ada, you guys are awesome. ZZ, thank you for all the bits if you are still here. Appreciate you all very, very much. And okay, good. Reloaded. Let's go to channel, and then we'll search to see who is on, and we will raid in the interim. Where's my thingy? If you want to be super supportive, you can copy and paste that for when we raid out. And I will let you guys know in just a second who we are going to raid. Let's see. Who's this? Well, Sarah is on, so we could do that. Let's see. Who else is on that is doing 14 right now? Such a weird hour. That's, oh, they're doing 7, never mind. Okay, so let's see, what about this person? Sarah's on, we'll do Sarah. So, yep. Alright, you all, thank you for such an amazing stream. You guys are awesome. And I will see you all hopefully on, what's today? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, unless things change. So have a great one. If you're going to bed, have a good night, good sleep. And yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye, love you. Mwah.